Yo. Happy Friday. You guys ready to be goofballs or what? I made a mocha today, chat. I'm sipping it. There's a stupid amount of top tier submissions this week. Well, that is because the prizing is all or nothing now. Some people have a very high chance of getting a second Robo-Emoji. To be clear, when you win the Robo-Emoji, you can assign it to anybody. You don't have to give it to yourself. Alright, let's play Rankdle. Play Rankdle. Then we're gonna get into Funday Friday. I'll announce next week's competition. And then we'll play some in-houses. All right. Intro sequence complete. Rankdle commence.
64 Omen. Palmed it on my headphones died.
Maybe good boombot to position this way. I'm not sure. I agree.
My headphones died out of it.
Good call from the boy. Not reloading on 6. Either really good at the game or really bad. Questionable nade.
Wait, do you hear him playing? I can't. Okay, there. You hear him?
I really hate this guy's Discord, Daniel. We're gonna go plat. Yep. It's low because of the way that Discord Daniel is talking. You hear him? You might be flying. GT, you hear him? You got an aid? Dude, shut up.
Oh, yeah.
Let me play.
Oh, what? That's like she's a beat bag.
2, 3. One tap.
Last player standing. Spike down.
Oh.
Oh. That's really cool.
Break slime with the heal.
Oh my god, Ushra needed. Nah, I'm actually him, bro.
Platinum. Ah.
Elbow.
One enemy remaining.
I'm right here, ready to trade. I'll play close.
Today tier 3 only. We will be entering tier 3 only chat mode once Funday Friday commences. Because it's a tier 3 event.
Remaining.
I'm right here, ready to trade. I'll play close.
30 seconds left.
I was worried it might be Radiant. So I guessed Immortal. Not because of the shot, but because the breach said, I'm right here ready to trade you. I'll be close. That's like a really good call. So it could have been Radiant. So I wanted to make sure I get my star. All right. Reminder, you can use the good morning command in literally any channel. You don't have to do it in the mainstream chat, which is quite important because we're entering tier 3 chat mode right now. Because Funday Friday is a tier 3 event. Once a week, I set a challenge for all of my lovely tier 3 subscribers to go try and complete. And this week's challenge is a doozy, chat. I asked them. No, I demanded of them that they create some type of post plant where they get the bomb down, and then I wanted strictly. Oh, Sadel, thank you for the tier 3. Oh, Camp Pecky, you better stick around. This shit's good. Okay, I asked them strictly to minimize their interaction with the enemy team once the bomb had been planted and maximize the goofiness of their positioning. So, for example, if they had a Sova over here with double shock, a KO over here with a running nade, a Killjoy here, you get the idea. And then they can somehow stall for the full 40 seconds. Now, there's a lot on the line, chat. The winning team, each player gets $50 Valorant gift card. They get another gift card a week later for 1/5 of the ad revenue of the video each. So essentially all of the ad revenue. I checked on the crazy site hits video. This would equate to an additional $70 each. So estimated payout between $50 and $120 gift card per player. You get one robo emoji each. And this is the best part. The winning team, their region is the best region on our server for the next week. Region supremacy. That doesn't only mean that we all have to agree they're the best. We do. We also will be giving that region plus 50 tickets in every single Woohoojin raffle for the week. Everyone from that region. So if you're an EU viewer and EU wins today, then you have improved raffle odds all week. Thanks to your champions. Okay? You watch people re-roll themselves. If they do that, they'll get a gift card for the wrong region, Zendikar. If they win the VOD review, though. And that's on them. That's on them. If you have multiple region rolls, I just won't give you a gift card when you get your gift card payout. If you get the wrong region roll, you're gonna get a gift card for the wrong region. Deal with it. Roll themselves on entry, then re-roll after they win. True. Maybe we should only allow role assignment for new users. Or region assignment. All right. Anyways. On to the submissions. Who should we look at first? We've got submissions. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 submissions. Okay, Pen Flash is drawing my attention. the Sun Tzu. I saw Pen Flash's team playing for over 12 hours yesterday trying to get their clip. So I think we should set the stage. They represent North America. Hello, Hooj. We have returned from the depths of the Valorant abyss to bring you this submission. What started as a fun journey with the homies turned into an odyssey of self-discovery, a myriad of sanity-breaking obstacles, and Wild West shenanigans. After NA's embarrassing failure in last week's Funday Friday, I set out to make the GOAT squad of Valorant Funday Friday. Before the stream even ended, I had assembled the squad. Chief the Thief, the mastermind behind my previous Funday Friday win. The dictionary definition of a lineup Larry. Alum, an Immortal 3 god who's the best vibe in the server. Pew Pew, and Just Tired, 2 SCOG champions who I knew would put in the work to grind out the submission until we reach our goal. I think you meant reached. Pen Flash, English teacher? Much? think you're missing a ED there, dog. Okay. And myself, the lovable moron who could wrangle them all together. Bro, you're breaking the immersion. I mean, you're the English teacher who has a grammatical error in his little like preamble, you know? Last Friday, we immediately got to work. We fallow planted out 3 maps and began finding funny lineups for Bind, Haven, and Ascent. However, we found gold on Ascent that couldn't be passed up. See image below for full execute fallow plant. Which one? You're bad at labeling. This is a YouTube video. This is a YouTube video. You put a colon right here to say like the image is below. Okay, it's this. Holy shit. Okay, so I think the bomb is planted on B. And then it appears we have a bouncing Phoenix Molly lineup. We have a Viper Ultimate lineup. Holy shit, really? A Brimstone HUD lineup for the Molly. You got an order for the Molly. You throw the Phoenix, then the Viper, then Killjoy takes B main control. Killjoy ult forces them out of B. Viper Phoenix takes site. Oh wait, no. That's how you take site, and then it's lineup time. Lineup order is Phoenix Molly. 2 seconds to land, last 4 seconds. You're bragging about your Valo plant, and it's incomplete. Your lineup order just starts with Phoenix Molly. I don't know. He includes his Sun Tzu quote alongside his half-assed Valo plant. Okay. And you wanted to show off these lamp lineups before we watch the clip. Let's take a look.
There's one that gets the best bounce.
Careful now.
And there's one that hits it but doesn't get. Yeah, that was,
Oh, you're shitting me. You're bouncing it all. Wait, you guys
There's one
are
that gets
using
the
this
best
tech
bounce.
already?
Careful now.
and there's one that hits it but doesn't.
Oh, that's
get
the good stuff. That's the good
Yeah, that was
stuff.
the good one. There's one that.
Lamp lineup 2. Wait. Is your Brimstone Molly also bouncing off the
What did
lamp?
that dart do?
Nah!
Perfect.
Okay. You can now understand why we were so obsessed with this particular post plant. I can. That is goofy. Once you spot greatness, you can't let it slip through your fingers. Agreed. Besides these glorious lamp lineups, we were able to construct a post plant where all 45 seconds of the bomb plant timer were covered by post plant utility. Without even requiring Viper mollies, we still had several seconds to spare as the bomb exploded. All right. Okay. Yeah. They played a billion games, chat. It took them a while. They dodged 22 ranked games. They played 4. They played 12 unrated. Oh, is this game an unrated game? It is. Okay. -1 point. Okay, let's see the round.
Here, am I gonna help Pew Pew get a orb? Or
Everyone sit back.
Just at least hope for aggression because they've been running it down A. Okay.
Don't drown immediately.
launching smoke?
Yeah, that's fine.
There's an optic. Dude,
Oh, I got
Run
mail,
away,
I
run
got
away,
mail, I got
run
mail.
away, run away.
Away.
Alright. Chill.
Wait.
So this is tough. Do you need the whole team alive
Yeah,
on the
I'm not
site take
throwing
for
him
this?
till, like we're ready to go.
Wait, are we actually executing now?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay.
How many smokes do you have?
2.
Yes? Dang. That's all. And you need to
think-
burn the Killjoy ult early. Wow, that's tough.
Okay.
Because after the Killjoy ult, it's go time. If you screw it up, you're like going next to Sank game, huh?
I'm gonna go get ready.
Is your orb down?
Launching smoke.
Oh yeah.
It's
I'll
fine. You
go
don't need
put
it.
it.
You don't need it. You don't need it. You can wing it.
Now, I do have to
Funday.
take off points.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get ready.
Is your orb down?
Bat ult is spammable. And I don't believe we have info that they're not Odining lane.
Funday.
Oh yeah.
That's a hole.
Okay, I'll put it-
You don't
That's
need
a
it. You don't need
hole.
it. You can wing it. Flashing. Flashing.
Okay, so Phoenix hides behind the Viper wall.
I'm getting bombed down.
Yes.
Orbing. I'm ulting.
Oh, there's no
Is there anything special about this Viper ult lineup?
Cat, careful.
Line up out.
Using my molly.
Oh my god, mini mouse.
I had to go.
Nice, nice. You let them shoot you. That's good shit. It doesn't matter if they check logs, Mal, because they're not going to shoot them anyways. That's the best part. Our Phoenix didn't plan on firing his weapon anyways. This entire post plant should require no gunfire. Okay, we Sova ult.
Nice kill.
Then we throw the Brim Molly. But we Brim ult first.
One enemy remaining.
Then the Molly lands.
She's not on.
It's beautiful.
It's
beautiful. We did it.
I can go to sleep. I can go to sleep.
That's fucking good.
Look at the chat. High on being dwarfs.
So fucking good.
I love you. Oh my god.
I love
Oh
it.
my, I love.
Oh my
We
God.
did it.
Wait. So they literally can't touch the bomb. The only weakness to this is this first Killjoy Molly you throw
Using my molly.
is definitely a weakness. They could break that. That first Killjoy Molly, do you have an answer for that? Like, let's say they killed Phoenix and Viper. What happens if they shoot that first Killjoy Molly right there? Are you still good? If Viper Molly's... No, but Viper's in danger. Viper could die. You can Molly in a pinch. Okay, so you throw the Bryn Molly early. I will have to take off half a point because I think there is a tiny hole if the enemy team is perfect. If they somehow know this entire setup ahead of time and they counter strat you, I think they can counter this by shooting the Killjoy Molly and killing Viper and Phoenix. I think. Dude, Campecchi, thoughts? You're the pro player here. Do you see this hole too? I agree. If the mollies were already on the bomb and they could pop them early. I think there is the world's tiniest hole. I will admit, very unlikely. But a full pro team might actually win this round against you. Minus 0.5. Okay. Yeah. I think it's minus 0.5. Like, I think if we got 5 Campeckis against you here, they might actually beat you. However, double lamp bounce +2. Didn't fire a weapon once in the post plant. +2.
Oh my god.
Vibes +2. Determination +2.
Mini mouse.
I think this is a perfect 10. Everything is +2. You get a 10 minus your 1.5. You get an 8.5 out of 10. If this was ranked, it would have been a 9.5. And if there wasn't that one hole that a full team of professional players might be able to exploit, it'd be a perfect 10. Brim killed Neon.
Someone's using my molly.
Oh my god, a mini map.
Hmm. Would Neon have seen Killjoy? I don't think so. What about the beginning of the round? No, they're not. They're saying Brimstone got a kill. I know Killjoy killed somebody at the beginning of the round. But would Neon have seen Killjoy here? I don't think so. Neon was here, chat, looking to flank B main. Yeah, the Killjoy kill makes total sense. The kill A main is totally fine. That one, we don't even need to talk about that. That's super valid. However, I think Brimstone shooting the Neon here is unnecessary. I believe that Neon would not have seen Killjoy.
I had to go.
One unnecessary shot. Take it off half a point. It's an 8 out of 10. Unfortunate. She definitely did not need to shoot. There's no way that Neon's checking this Killjoy here. All right. Next submission. We should do an EU next. Oh well, except it's all NA submitters. EU, perfect. Man, EU, you guys are up against the wall. There's a lot of NA submissions. Zipper. EU. Let's take a look. Good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Woohoojin and chat, covering all your bases. I like that. The plan to get a free plant was to force push the opposite site B every round we didn't go A. We never had anyone lurking or going A ever until the submitted round 7. I'll forgive I'm going to assume English is not your first language, and this is fine. The sequence of utilities starts on spike tap with the Astropole, okay? With mollies and Astropole only, we have 31 seconds of stall. Ronan, thank you for the tier 3! I'll wait. With the mollies and only the Astropole, we have 31 seconds of stall without counting the extra seconds the Sage Slow and Wall buys us. Assuming the enemy can half during Gecko Molly, the enemy has 11 seconds to break wall and have the spike before or after the Molly sequence. Okay. So you recognize the flaw. Ranked. Ooh, you guys did it in ranked, huh? You lost the game. Okay, tutorial videos for the tier 3s who want to goof around with this in unrated Swift play. Okay. You're not going to get many goofy points for this one because you're all in very normal spots for these lineups. Like you're all just outside showers. So let's take a look. Using my music? Because it showed all the tech you tried to learn. I like it.
This is the round.
Yeah,
No?
this is the round.
Okay,
I
okay.
can
We got a fake. We got a fake.
I like
I
it.
can ult B. I can ult.
Yeah, can you start a fight pro as well?
Yeah.
Showing the blood, sweat, and tears that went into this one hit. Respect.
We're not making noise towards A, right? We're just like...
No, don't make noise.
Yeah, okay.
First one doing lineups.
Okay, so you've been hitting B every round. You're conditioning them to B hit. You burn Astro Util B.
Which is high, no?
The wall's angled so it doesn't
Not-
touch A.
They're not here.
And now you're
They
just going
won't
for the
have
wall plant. I like that. I like
Okay,
that.
so
It
I-
minimizes
am I
your risk.
planting?
No, I
I
have
wall
this.
and then
Wait,
plant, no?
just
Go ahead, wall it, wall it.
wall it.
I
Yeah.
have heaven.
Wall it. Wall it. Wall it.
Now, do you clear?
One TP.
Wait, you've got Gecko POV in here, right? Wait. I wanted to see if you cleared bench correctly.
Wall it, wall it.
Wall it.
I
Yeah.
have heaven.
Wall it. Wall it. Wall it.
Right here as you're coming out.
One TP.
I don't think you cleared on top of this box here. They could have boosted up there, or Jett could be there.
Nice, good call.
Shit. It's fine.
Good kill, good kill.
I'm placing down my thing.
Push
Am I
first.
just shooting it now?
Ooh, I'm actually shooting it
No,
now.
I'll struggle stop.
Minus 0.5. Comms like that have no place in this community. What do you mean you're actually shooting it now?
Stop it. I struggle stop it.
Half
You
threshold.
have to break wall anyways.
Push off threshold.
I'm gonna throw my
I'm
Molly.
worried about TP, I'm not gonna lie. They might just jam through TP.
It's okay. Okay, they're breaking wall.
I'm gonna throw one
Okay.
Molly early.
I'm pulling them.
Ooh, I think that Molly landed earlier than it needed to, right? Right here.
I'm pulling them.
They can't be on the bomb right now.
Go ahead
Anyone
and
to throw?
start.
Yep, throwing one slow.
They're not on it. They're not on it.
Throwing second
Good
slow.
job.
Yeah,
It's
they
a
will not
win.
be on that.
140 brim.
Nice, good shit.
They all die. Oh my god.
It's Gecko Molly. It's got to stall before it activates. Ah, that's fair.
Shit. Yeah, they
I feel like we're missing 40 seconds here.
Push
Am I-
first.
I guess they're not on the bomb. I think it's funnier if you just burn the full 40 seconds of util though. So they could never ever be on the bomb anyways, you feel?
Push
Am I just
first.
shooting it now?
No, I'll
No.
struggle stop it. I struggle stop it.
Half
You have to
threshold.
break wall anyways.
Push off threshold.
I'm gonna throw my
I'm
Molly.
worried about TP, I'm not gonna lie. They might just jam through TP.
Took so long to break wall. Yeah, but they could have walled over the wall. Or updrafted. I just like the idea of burning a full 40 seconds of util on the bomb anyways, because then they just can't defuse ever, you know? So this one definitely can't win. Let's score it though. I'd say the positioning goofiness, I'm going to give you a 0 for that. This isn't very goofy. This is all pretty normal. However, effort is definitely a +2.
Okay,
See.
they're breaking wall.
I'm gonna throw one Molly early.
You had to shoot a bullet. How many unnecessary shots? We had to shoot them from the teleporter after the bomb was down, right?
Nice, good call.
Shit.
Yeah, we need to control this space with a gun. So that's one unnecessary shot,
Half threshold.
It's okay.
two
they're breaking
unnecessary shots right here.
I'm gonna throw one Molly early.
2 unnecessary shots. We'll give you +1 for that.
wall. I'm pulling them. Go ahead
Anyone
and
to throw?
start.
Yep, throwing one.
Yeah, wait, you said the Gecko Molly takes time to pop, so it needs to land after the pull. But if you look at this, the Gecko Molly hasn't been thrown yet.
I'm pulling them.
See, this thing already just landed. What is this? Because his comm right now is I'm pulling, okay? That's the comm. And then in the Gecko clip,
Go ahead
Anyone
and
to throw?
start.
you see the comms are different. Tell me when to star. which means that's not the Gecko Molly. Whatever it is, it didn't need to land that early. Util tithing on Astropole a bit early. Nice one.
Yep, throwing one slow.
They're not on it. They're not on it.
Throwing second
Good job.
slow.
Yeah,
It's
they
a
will not
win.
be on that.
140 scrim.
Nice, good shit. They all die.
I think I'm gonna give you a total of a 7. Yeah, after all the points. So I give you a 7. Actually 6.5. Now I'm thinking about it. 6.5 for Team EU. I think it could have been a lot better. I think we had a lot of room to grow there. I don't know. I'm thinking about the gap though. I'm thinking a lot of people are going to be above that, but below Pen Flash. So on the merits, we're going to give Team Pen Flash plus 1 point. So I think this is a 6.5 out of 10. I think we've underscored Team Pen Flash. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Next submission. Team Frog. Oh my God. Team Frog. What is this? Wait, you're throwing a Sova shock from A Heaven? And then he's rotating CT for the ult? I think I got to take off points though. Is this Brimstone throwing a molly straight up? That's kind of lame. Everything else looks sick. You got orb lineup. You got KO nade from mid. Sova shocks. Okay. I would like to preface this with a disclaimer. This attempt was not successful and we make no claims that it was. The 0% diffusable, 0 interaction diffuse did not occur as we had prepped and aspired for. The plan was simple. However, we struggled to get on site with only 1 or 2 people assisting in the hit. Makes sense? Still, given that we spent hours prepping 4 maps worth of lineups and timings, we submitted an imperfect round. I like that. I like that. Chat, you should learn from Team Frog. You don't want to be that student who doesn't submit their homework because you know you're going to get an 80 on it. 80 is better than a 0, chat. Respect. The plan was simple. Okay. We did not compromise on our goals until it became clear that the perfect round was outside our grasp. With that said, we would like to post our closest round to showcase the amount of work the team did to make this happen. We also won the game against racist opponents. The Excel sheet attached shows the timings for every piece of util required to get 100% coverage on the bomb, leaving only 2 windows of less than 150 milliseconds for the opponents to defuse. I also have a Google sheet that I can DM you if you don't want to download a random Excel sheet. I won't post that here because it's my personal account. Yeah, sure. Let's just look at it. I'm down. Can I even open a Excel sheet? I don't have Excel. Well, tough. Okay. Also attaches a valid plan, all the lineups used and where they land. Should you wish to utilize this in any of your future ranked games? Yes, of course. For which viewpoint to watch? Frankly, all of them suck. None of us saw even anything after the bomb went down. That said, I enjoy Sergio's viewpoint the most. Okay.
I'm low. Oh, there it is.
The 3 window.
We lost Frank.
They're here.
147 yard.
Rotate towards C. We can still get it off now, KJ.
Going out C. Down.
We don't have everything to do it, do we?
We have enough. If Sova gets on A, we're chilling.
Ooh, did we just burn a shock to fight that Viper?
Don't kill him. Get it down. Oh fuck. He's mid.
We can still do it.
Alright. I started my timer if someone can pick me up.
I'm gonna need you to read off 11 seconds to me.
Yeah, I got the read for you for 11 seconds.
I like that we brim mollied it right away, even though the one guy can't be there.
11 seconds now.
Truly
Oh, that's
going for the 40-second undefusable.
It's a little bit scuffed, but you definitely can't defuse.
20.
I'll tell you that.
I'm almost at my spot. It's so long.
This is a really tough challenge, chat. You're out here like, oh, only one left alive. It's tough to get a full plant down while you all stay alive and the majority of the enemies are alive too. It's really hard. I think Killjoy Ultimate was the play for this. Like Team Pen Flash, that was smart. Using Killjoy Ult. One sec. I can't handle this person being annoying. These people put in so much effort and you're just trash talking them. Have some class. Have some class.
30. 35.
Shopper coming in.
40.
Right here.
Yeah, the bomb's blowing up before the Sova ult's ready. That's tough. They're trash talking because they think there's better. Well, that's dishonorable, and they deserve the timeouts. This is a friendly competition. I didn't see Team Pen Flash trash talking, even though they got full sight. All right. I'm going to have to give, let's see, Team Frog NA. The actual idea is like a 9 out of 10. Maybe even better. Like, it's honestly, it looks really good on paper. Now, of course, the execution, though, that's tough. That's tough. We end up in a 3v1, 4v1 with no second shock. It's 3v1. You check the comments. What are you talking about? I mean on the Discord? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ah, there's their timings. This is some nerd shit. This is some nerd shit from Team Frog. They measured all the gaps. Man, it would be so good if we hit that. The actual execution, of course, though, I'm gonna have to give like a 3 out of 10. And so I think it's safe to give that a combined score of a 6 out of 10. It's definitely not winning. And unfortunately, the actual execution leaves a lot to be desired. There's no rage from the enemy team due to it because this person doesn't even care at this point. They're expecting to lose. You know? +1 for ranked. No, I take off a point for not ranked. As you can see here. Like Team Pen Flash, if theirs was ranked, it would probably be a 10 out of 10. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be surprised if we see a better submission. Unfortunate. You have the entire team muted. Oh, still though, like put yourself in Raze's shoes here. She's not really going to the bomb to win the clutch in the 3v1. There's not much opportunity for rage-inducing response. There's another submission that looks really strong. I'm excited. All right, let's look at... Oh my god. Wait, Team Silver One is doing a similar strategy. Team Silver One also all positioned on Haven using a similar Sova shock, but also a Viper Molly from A. Here they do have the Killjoy. Oh my god. Okay, wait, I'm going to teach you guys something. for your future submissions. So what you can do for a strat, let's just say this is our team. It doesn't really matter. Okay. You could draw like an arrow here. Then you can, in this sequence area, you can click this too, and you can move people around like this. You can add some util. And you can see now I can switch between sequence 1 and sequence 2, and it does this cool little animation. So if you want to show your whole hit, you can like do all these sequences in a row. Then you could go sequence 3 like this. So you'd be a 1, 2, 3. Do you see? So for your future submissions, you can use this feature to make like this type of thing really cool. Do you share it like this without Pro? No, but you could record it, if that makes sense. Okay. So you stack util A to take a control, but it's a fake. Brim is sneaking C. I like that. Viper throws orb. Okay, so the Viper orb is assisting in the plant. And then we're caterpillaring out to get the plant. And then he shoots a molly straight up. Okay. Killjoy's lining up nanos in spawn. I like that. That's going to be minimal. Oh, this is really smart. Notice at this point, chat, like once the bomb gets planted, Brimstone's accepting his fate. He's dead. You're never finding these other guys, right? Like if the bomb gets planted C and you're playing V or A, you're rotating this way. The only time they're finding these other guys if they flank out A, which would probably happen before the bomb goes down. You'd make that contact. Okay. Lineup squad moves onto A as enemies leave to try and defuse bomb. Yup. Viper and Sova throw both lineups to continue protecting the bomb. Yep. KO continues towards his spot. KO throws fragment to cover the bomb for the remaining time. Bomb explodes. GG. Okay. Let's see. Let's take a look. Which POV would you recommend? Oh, here's our edited combined POV. Okay.
All right, here we go. I think we might just need to
By all util.
Switching sides.
pull you till. All right,
You're doing a pistol?
get ready.
Wait. Is this ranked? I'm going to have to assume not. You did not include a link to the match. Where's the match link? It's ranked? Why didn't you include the match link?
Just be careful. I'm pretty sure the rain is gonna try and push us, eh?
Do I save the wall to connection starve them and then throw it? Wait, 15.
Actually, no.
Fair.
I scanned there. All
That's
right.
how you survive.
Heard.
Okay.
Don't be exposed to
Revealing area.
No one's sewer.
long clear.
Points.
Wall up.
Wall up.
They've got the Killjoy turret for sewer.
Sage wall is on A. Sage is on top of the wall.
Wait a second. Let them plan. Go.
Okay, use the stim
Down.
to plant faster. And then he just mollies straight up.
They're already here.
Let them rotate off.
They're already here. I'm all.
If they stick the bomb right there, do they get it? Match link? Okay, thank you. If they stick the bomb literally right now and Brim dies, do they get it? Oh, we got clapped. I'm pretty sure they do get a full diffuse if you don't have additional utility. Is anybody on the submitting team saying no, they can't diffuse? Because I need to take off points for that because they're wrong. Is it Killjoy mollied? Oh, let's see.
Is Sage there?
Sage was on top of.
I need to check Killjoy POV. One sec, this is really important.
All right, here we go. I think.
And then I'm gonna.
Wait a second. Let them plan.
Wait, this is the edit. Where's Killjoy POV?
Just be careful. Wall up.
2,
Let them rotate off.
3,
They're already here.
4,
I'm molly though.
5. No, they could have totally defused. If they just stick the bomb, because we're so quick to leave it. The Brim Molly's landing right now. Yeah, but look. Okay, so the bomb gets planted at 101.
Mollying.
Let them rotate off.
They're already here. I'm molly though.
The defuse would be done now. The Molly hasn't even hit the ground. So anytime after this is just additional leeway for the defuse.
Chasing.
I believe it takes 11 seconds for a straight up Brim Molly. The Brim is standing in the smoke though. Yeah, but he's not shooting. If two people, I'm pretty sure there's a window. Pretty sure there's a window. Like, what do you do if Brim dies and they get on the bomb? Is what I'm saying. Yeah, Street says it takes 11.1 seconds for the Brim Molly to land. So that's 4 seconds for them to kill Brim and get on the bomb. We don't care if they realistically would do it. The point is that they can do it. Because I took off points for Team Penflash's window. And Team Penflash's window is way tougher, I would say. This window is actually not that hard. I say this is -1. Because I could see like a Immortal team getting this window on you. While I think it would take like a pro team to get the window on Team Penflash. If Brim dies within 4 seconds and they stick, you lose. -1. Okay, back to the video.
Mollying. They're already here.
Let them rotate off.
They're already here.
Like you see, they're already here. If they just stuck right now, Brim would have to shoot his weapon.
Already here. I'm molly though.
Is Sage there?
They're chasing me.
Sage was on top of her wall.
Going
To the
first
right.
stage, Molly.
We're good.
Get in position.
There. Yep.
Popped. Going second one.
Wait, you're relying on Killjoy mollies?
Pop.
What happens if they shoot those Killjoy mollies? Do you just lose? Okay. Killjoy mollies can be shot and you just straight up lose if they did that. That's -1.
Going first Viper Molly. Going second Viper Molly or above.
Standing ahead.
Okay, I'm molly out.
Nice. Now just hide. Round is secured.
Gaming.
Nice.
Oh my god, we did it.
That's it.
That's a lot of run throws though. You gave Penflash -0.5? Yeah, because his mollies getting broken were a super tight window. Penflash's mollies getting broken relied on the enemy team killing a Viper hiding in her ult. Right here. Ahead of time. And then it was like a 4-second window after killing that Viper that they'd have to get to the bomb and be ready for the mollies. As opposed to in this VOD where they had like 10 seconds. Like, it's 2 Killjoy mollies in a row that you just relied on. The second Killjoy molly is so predictable. Okay? It's weaker, I promise. Team Penflash's was stronger, even though it has the same weakness. It's less of a weakness. Alright, yeah, all these run throw mollies is goofy as hell though.
Nice. Now just hide. Round is secured.
Round is secured.
Oh my
Sleep on.
god, we did it.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. That's all we needed.
It's over.
I like that you don't have to use ultimates. Yeah, the enemy team's really mad about that. Oh, perfect. We can see the dry run. Do we get bomb POV?
Wait a second for him to plant.
Wait a second before you do it, even after I plant.
Oh, we don't get bomb POV.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should be able to push up at this point.
Okay, here we go.
Going first stage, Molly.
So we're gonna see right here what I'm talking about.
Later.
Right here, they can just break that.
Popping. Going second one.
and that. And now they're on. And no util comes in time.
Second Viper Molly, orb up.
That's so good.
KO Molly out.
Okay. So the TLDR is I think the Brim Molly should have been shot before you plant. So it would land after, like, I don't know, whatever. You do the math and make sure it lands within 5 seconds of the bomb going down so they can only realistically half it. Because even if they can half it, you win the rest of the round out. And then I would want the Killjoy Mollies to land specifically in the Viper smoke. And I wouldn't want them to be first after the Brim Molly. I want it to be like Viper Molly into the orb first, and then Killjoy Mollies into this smoke next. Because they wouldn't be ready to break it in that case. Does that make sense? I think that cadence would have been much tougher to deal with. However, yeah, no ultimates. +1. That's impressive. Run throw points. Are the run throws tight? I think it's just positioning goofiness points. Because to position like this, you need run throws. So that's +2. And I don't believe we needed any unnecessary shots. It's +2. No unnecessary shots whatsoever. That was clean. Plus pistol round. I mean, that's no ultimates. I don't believe I said bonus points for pistol round when I made the challenge, but because you didn't even have to use ults, that's +1. It's effectively pistol round. Viper killed one at the end? Oh, really?
All right, here we go. I think.
Hold down.
Oh, wait, this is the dry run.
I just have.
Oh my god.
You're right. I'm gonna go ahead and say this kill doesn't matter. This kill doesn't matter at all. Unlike the neon kill on Ascent, where the round was not clearly over yet. That one did matter. This round is literally over. This Astra is completely out of the play. I think this is fine. I don't care about this. I'm not going to dock points for that. So no unnecessary shots, +2. Goofiness, definitely +2. No ultimates, +1.
Damning.
Nice.
Oh my god, we did it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all we needed.
It's over.
Zendikar really likes the run throws. Yeah, I'm giving them goofiness points for that Zendikar because the positioning. Ooh, this is close. I think because yours is objectively worse than Team Penflash's in terms of diffusability, I can't give you first place. But you're hecking right behind them. I can't give you first place. It's ranked and Penflash's isn't. Yeah, but like, do I really count it as ranked if you're losing 13-4? At that point, you're not treating it like ranked. You're just sacrificing your RR for the extra Funday Friday point. You know? So I can't give him the win over Team Penflash here. Next submission. This is all subjective and up to me, and therefore I choose that one can't beat Team Penflash. If it was of equal or even slightly less quality to Team Pen Flash in ranked, I'd give it to you. But this is a lot less quality in my opinion. There's just too big of a window, relying on 2 Killjoy mollies, and they could defuse off the brim, and they had time to do it in your game. I think you just got a low elo enemy opponent gapped. Yeah, the order could have been a lot better. Okay. Team Cash Money. Also representing NA. Let's take a look. While we came together as a team to research lineups and commit to specific timings as a team, unfortunately, our ultimate plan was thwarted by Killjoys who were so staunch in their commitment to defending sites, they would not leave and give us an uncontested and uninterrupted post plan. Yeah, work on that. Pen Flash. What do we call these? These are run-on sentences. I couldn't read that in one breath. We did, however, persevere through such hardships and continued to run a post plant that spooked the enemy and was as uninteractive as possible. Preparations and timings were made for Bind, Haven, Ascent, and Pearl. With Bind being our most exciting and most uninteractive post plant. We submitted our best Pearl post plant POV in hopes of claiming the ultimate prize. Our hopes were to create a caterpillar made of smokes to sneak onto the site unseen so we could toss our lineups from beyond vision, but our dream was unfulfilled. Screenshots of our prep. I like you gave the caterpillar eyes. Wait, this is Pearl. This is Haven. This is Ascent. This is Ascent, and that's just a screenshot from Valo Plant. I don't believe that you learned all of these brim mollies. I think you just learned one. Wait, so you submitted a Pearl screenshot, a Haven screenshot, an Ascent screenshot, an Ascent screenshot, and then this. I can't tell what map. And then Bind with 3 Vipers. Presentation -1. Okay. Huh? One moment. This video might be inappropriate. So I must log in. Okay.
Spike planted. You should run.
Shit.
Oh, this is okay. This is a dry run. You're demonstrating what it would look like. Does it rely on the Killjoy ultimate? Like, what happens if they brim ult your Killjoy ult?
Okay, yeah. So we should have our KJ
Ooh, they could shoot that. Oh man, you guys relying on Killjoy mollies too?
I didn't bonk it.
You guys are all gonna learn this the hard way. But there's a reason Campeki pointed this out as well, that you should pre-throw the mollies on the bomb and pop them early. Because that's literally what they do in pro games to ensure that you can't break the Killjoy mollies. This is a real problem that high-level players experience. Is that if you throw the Killjoy molly, it's gonna get broken by really good players. You need to place it ahead of time somewhere really tricky and pop it like with something spotting for it so you know that they can't break it yet.
No, it doesn't work. Oh, you still have Viper mollies. Oh no.
Okay, yeah, they definitely have no time if everything goes off. Silver shocks aren't sufficient to bring mollies to your bomb. Yeah, true, if they silver shock it too. This is why I probably wouldn't have drafted Killjoy. I believe if you look at last week when I was describing this, I was debating putting Killjoy in my personal comp for this because of this reason. Her mollies are so hit or miss. Like, I wouldn't have used Killjoy in my personal comp. I might have drafted her for the ult to take sight, but then I wouldn't have relied on any of her utility. Like Team Penflash, who even said that they didn't need the Viper mollies at all, well, then I would have swapped the two, you know? Okay. If you threw the mollies during the Brim ult, that might work.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the actual... submission?
I think that's a good idea, actually.
Oh. It's
Well,
Pearl.
yeah, well, let's just rush A and then try to get set up.
It's
into
Pearl.
Sparkle's plant.
Close.
Launching smoke.
Revealing area.
It's okay, Joe. Let's get him out.
There they are.
Our caterpillar is 2 smokes,
Revealing area.
and it
Okay, Joe,
leaves
get
a
him out.
gap, and they're shooting us through the gap.
KJ was like close right or something, I'm not sure.
I'm sticking this.
Stick it.
Got it.
I don't have shocks, I'm a fucking idiot.
It's fine. Just
Cursing isn't cool if you do it literally every sentence. -1.
just call the tap.
You should run.
Smoke's down.
Okay. Call the tap. I'll throw my mollies.
Yep.
Alright.
This is why I had to log in to watch your video.
Open up the sky.
Alright, let me know when your Brim Molly pops.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Oh, this is good shit
All the
though.
mollies are out.
Molly.
Chambers pushing up.
Dog shit, did you have to shoot that
On
guy?
it. On it, by the way, Viper.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh, wait, okay, never mind, just best.
Nice.
Let's go!
Got it.
Let's go!
Yeah, the comms were a bit panicked. However, coordination of util easily +2. You timed it all really well after the bomb got down. Before bomb, honestly -1. But then comms, where's the trust? Look,
On it.
on it. What do you mean?
On it, by the way, Viper.
What do you mean on it?
One
How are they on it? You've prepped for this. On it. Funday Friday is not just about goofy submissions. Funday Fridays about developing good coordination, good habits. You don't trust your own teammates with a strategy that you dry ran? I mean, on it. I say nay. I don't want you on my team in the in-houses with that on it comm. There's a lineup on that bomb. Can't be on it. Okay. That's definitely... You've got a successful round. They try to defuse. So you beat out Team Frog. However, your actual take of the site is really bad. It's really bad. And there, I have to give Team Zipper like a better take than you. You're in the 6 range. I'm very picky today. I put you a 6.2 out of 10. Giving Team Zipper the edge on you because their take didn't rely on them not dying to a Killjoy who literally had a free shot on them. Like, you just lost the round right there. But their Killjoy sucks, right? And then you guys kind of sucked back. So I can't let you beat out Team Zipper because of that. Your hit was it had a glaring hole, and you just relied on the enemy killjoy whiffing shots, which is kind of not cool. 6.2 for Team Dogja. All right. We still have more submissions. We got a lot of submissions today. Operation Stealth Bomber. I cannot accept your late Valoplant sequence submission for scoring purposes because I just showed off that feature. So I will look at this after I score you. Okay. This is... I timed him out because he was trash talking. All right, we will untime out River. However, Team Stealth Bomber NA, not classy. We're going to take off 0.5. You're out here trash talking the other teams for having a tough time. You guys are silver. Your opponents are easier, okay? Plan. Skip if you don't want spoilers. Yeah, sure. The confidential military briefings for this operation were declassified, allowing us access to documents showing just how this operation was set to go down, as well as personnel reports detailing both friendly and enemy troop movements. Operational details. All right, you know, you already have it all Valoplanted. You just had to load it up and turn it into a sequence, or it was a... You know, I'll give it to you. I'll look at the sequence. Oh, it's not really a sequence. Okay, let me see if I can get this right. So you haven't taken site yet. The bomb's already down? The bomb is somehow down and you're using all 5 members of your team. Okay. Silver moment. And they're going to trash talk. Mad Lions used to do a full post plant from drop after a drop pop to plant bomb top site. Ooh, they crawl here, pop, plant top site, and reset. Wait, Campeki, did you see the util dump submissions where they were like hitting sites with all their abilities? We have these guys play it. Yeah, they've raised Hatchelin. I like that. All right, let's take a look. They said honestly, just watch it. I'm excited. The best viewing experience, please enjoy this military propaganda.
Yeah.
All right, ready? Drop Eco Vendel.
What?
Drop it.
Let me play.
Thank you. Let me buy you now.
We can buy you.
4.
I would like a PSA for viewers. This is a silver game. I want you to keep that in mind.
Actually,
I got it.
can I get this one? Yeah. All right, cool.
Everyone
Everyone have it?
Spike.
Everyone have it?
Everyone get ready. Yep.
That this is silver.
5 shields, Brimstone.
Because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
that's like kind of
Worried about my...
funny. Is it Aqua Ascendant? Okay, gold, silver, platinum. You're right. Silver and Ascendant. You're right. They only have 2 silvers. You got me. It's low elo. Very low elo. Probably our lowest elo submission. Other than maybe Team Frog.
Smokes.
Right.
Alright.
All right, they have Gecko ult. That's it.
I'll smoke him when you said.
Smoke?
Ooh, an enemy scene counter.
They're running across spawn already.
No idea I'm here.
You guys were trash talking the other submitters who had trouble getting an empty site, and you're out here like, it's so easy. Bro, there's nobody defending A. You burned all your abilities A, you went A and planted. What are you guys trash talking for? You just ran into site planted for free. You're just facing terrible players. I know it's a dry run POV in the top right. I'm looking at the mini map here where Yoru saw nobody. I'm not looking at this. I know you don't have a replay system. I know that's not real. Overall, he didn't see anybody.
Back from Molly.
Yep. Oh fuck! I put our done on accident. Ah god. They might spam it. They might get it.
Shock dart. Fragment.
Oh, this is good. This is actually really good.
Hunter Fury. Mortal strike. Open up the sky. Shock dart. Snake bite.
Holy wait, who's calling the util right now? This is Boaster energy. This is literally how Boaster IGLs. He micromanages like everything.
Coming on it. All done.
Wait. Do you see your crosshair here, Viper? If they were peeking you drop, they'd be peeking from the far wall. So their head would be up here most of the time. Okay? So your crosshair's got to be up here.
All done.
Oh,
It's close.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
So clean.
yes.
That's really good. That's really good. The only problem with this is the fact that you're sort of relying on getting the bomb down like that. You're Yoru ulting into a brim smoke. I don't know. That's actually... So the fact that I didn't see anybody is crazy. But I think if you Yoru ult into a brim smoke and stick the plant immediately, I think that's pretty good odds. Yeah, Kampeki's saying this. I actually... Because it's top site, I don't think they're going to stop you. I think it's crazy you didn't see anybody's site, but I think this actually works. I think this works. Let me look at the timings again.
Drop Eco Vendel. I got it.
Yeah, exactly, Kampeki.
shields,
I think you
100%.
actually get uncontested plant. I'm looking at the top right now. I'm just looking at the timings. He gets out and plants immediately.
Back from Molly.
Yep. Oh, fuck.
And then
I
you
put our done on
immediately
accident. Ah,
Viper
God.
Molly.
They might spam it.
3,
They might get it.
4,
Shock dart.
5.
Fragment.
Okay, your shock lands after the Molly expires, top site there, but I think they would be vulnerable still. But I think this is the only hole right there. So if we look at the timer, it's 50 seconds. The bomb's been planted.
Put our done on accident.
And I think if we go to
They might spam it.
57
They might
here,
get it.
I think
Shocker?
they can get it. Yeah. They would have it right here. So if they stuck the bomb the moment you planted it, they would the Viper Molly landed a 1 second ago, my GP. They're not dead. But there's no world they're sticking the bomb right after you plant like that. I agree, Kampeki. Viper could have thrown the Molly a bit earlier though. Because we have all of the util timings figured out. I think the Viper Orb has different timing compared to the actual VOD. That's on them.
Fragment.
You're right though.
Put our
Looking
done
at the
on
mini
accident. Ah,
map.
God.
Look at the mini map right now, chat. Okay, the bomb just got planted. Ignore the top right corner. Just look at the mini map.
They might spam it. They might get it.
Shock dart.
Right now, there's nothing on the bomb. Nothing's covering the bomb. I think all we needed was a brim ult right after the bomb got planted. And this is
Fragment.
a perfect submission. Orb isn't going to deny defuse Zendikar. They did have a tiny window. But my goodness, is that a small window? And then the rest of the
Hunter
round...
Fury.
This is so good. The rest of the round, you're already all off site because of the Yoru TP.
Mortal strike.
Team Pen Flash, you got beat. I'm not gonna lie. This is ranked. There's less holes in the plan. This is winning right now for
Shocker, stand by.
sure.
Incinerary.
On it.
Poison's off.
All done.
Oh,
So good.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
So
yes,
clean.
yes.
That's actually so good. That's such a good submission.
Okay,
Let's go.
That could unironically win a round in a high elo lobby. That could literally win a round. I mean, once. And you'd have to get lucky if they don't flank out like Arcade or B main. But honestly, it could work. And Campeki agrees. Holy shit, what a hit. What a hit. Campeki approved. You get a 9.5 out of 10. You ruined your perfect score by being assholes about it to the other teams. Not cool. Come back with some class next time. Team Stealth Bomber. Keep watching, Hooch. Oh, do we get reactions?
Yes.
Oh,
So
yes,
clean.
yes. Okay,
Let's go. Oh, let's go. That was so fucking clean.
That was good.
Holy shit. My stopwatch wasn't up, so I had to like manually think about when the timings were.
Your stopwatch?
Oh my god. They were all relatively good.
We all nerds. I like that. Did you win the match? Holy shit, they won the game, chat. It's so picture perfect. You guys would have had a 10 out of 10. You even beat the hecking Smurf Reyna on the enemy team. There's no way this guy's a legitimate gold 3 dropping 37-17 on you with a 144 damage delta. Isn't that new rank? True. You're right. Maybe it's a really good game from Mr. They were Ascendant to an episode. Wait, they Platinum. No. What is this? This is a boosted account, chat. This is big bro, little bro. Big bro, little bro. It was Smurf that game. I'm coping for my viewers, okay? You guys beat a Smurf. Good shit. That's the submission to beat. We have one more. We have one more submission. From Team Digi. Another NA rep. EU. You guys just accepting that you're the worst region or what? Because it's already official that NA is the best region for the next week on this server, given they're in first and there's no more EU submissions. You guys submitted one? Aren't you the bigger region? Interesting. Oh well, NA is just way better than EU. Tough. I guess EU players just, when it comes to coordination, it's just too difficult for them. I get it. All right. Hello, Woohoojin. Running it down for Cancer makes their return with their goofy post-plant strategy and a new roster. The team consists of Digi, Keckles, Mal, Nugs, and Pryor. The game went 14-12 in our favor. Our post-plant round occurred in round 23 after a hard-fought attack half. We were down 12-10 and needed anything to get us to OT. That's fascinating. So you won. Okay. Against the inarguable Phoenix Smurf. We will not do further research. Nice. You beat a Smurf. Video of the round. Overhead view. Notable things about our run. We're playing in Diamond Ascendant lobby. The Viper needed to go into spawn for their second lineup. We all have the Bind Schema player card equipped. We all have the Big Brain title equipped. We're all using the Ego Vandal. Took us 2 nights to get Bind. We queued in a Fracture at least 10 times. Here's the fallow plant. Okay. This is good. This is good. I like that 3 of the lineups are coming from B side because you're not likely to get flushed out over here. And then Viper runs into their spawn. Okay. Let's look at the overhead view.
Okay.
You should run. Spike planted.
Ooh, are you relying on gunfire? Did I see that right?
Come deal.
That's a good molly. Do you see if they were in position to break this Killjoy molly, chat?
Come deal.
They would immediately get detained. And so the only way they'd like win this round is if the guy gets detained and their buddy comes in to defuse. But even then, it looks like you throw a nade or there's no window.
Nading or ulting.
Nowhere to run.
Boy, this is good. If you can act.
Viper Molly missed.
You know how you're going to re-record it?
Prepare for hellfire.
We gotta throw that.
You screw it up in the dry run and you say good enough and you queue comp? Nah. Campeki will tell you. I doubt TSM screws up their dry run and goes bet. Time to go face off against the guard. And use that strat. You know? Where's the successful dry run clip? Might have been a timing where someone stuck the bomb before second Molly landed.
Viper Molly missed.
Yeah. Right there.
Viper Molly.
But they're pretending the Molly doesn't miss. Actually, there's no orb though. So right here, right as the third Sova ult lands, they can stick, as Campeki's saying. And there's no orb with this Viper Molly. With this one, Plastic Funky. So they could stick right now.
Viper Molly missed.
This Brim Molly should just land earlier, yeah.
Is it this one?
Prepare for hellfire.
Because he didn't need this much time at the end. We don't need that much time at the end.
We gotta throw like.
The ulti's overkill. I don't mind overkill as long as the play is perfect. Like, overkill's just funny. Okay. However, there is a gap. It's a tough one, but it's there. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see it in action.
I can't. I'll go Deagle.
Definitely detrimental that you had to play to have all 5 ultimates up.
I have a vandal for you, Dan. Okay.
Interesting. You're going to hit A head on.
I think one's Cubby. That might have been for him.
One heaven holding us. He sucks though. One backside.
It's getting 2.
I have the spike.
Do we just like chill for it? We just chill for a bit. We just chill. We just do nothing.
I have the spike.
They're joining. They're joining.
Yeah, they're trying to see.
Kept dying, trying to take sight. I'm not surprised you're hitting it all together like this. I feel like you could have had the people who throw their lineups from B, maybe fake B.
Just wait a little bit longer. We go at 50.
Flee to here.
Just call it.
Dry fight heaven.
One backside. Backside, one heaven.
After that dry fight, it looks really good though.
Get spike.
Like if we just didn't give that dry fight,
30 seconds left.
Huge.
Plants down. Plants down.
Huge. They TP'd out of into showers too. I'm smoking short.
Okay, raise. Your turn.
yeah, they could have used Sage. They're using the Raze ult, but like you had So you're using Raze ult to deny, but your Brim Molly and Brim ult have tons of wasted effective time. So we could have retimed that and yeah, like pick Sage to get the bomb down more consistently. Because then you don't need showers control. You can just wall plant.
Push short.
Ooh, you're fighting them short.
Push short.
So they're aggroed onto you right now, Raze. There's no world they know about the Killjoy. And even if they do, they're not just going to go for her if you're here being loud. So I think you can knife out and just be really annoying, run towards this wall, stay covered. Just buy time. And then I don't think Killjoy has to peek. Firing your weapon's kind of lame.
You're on.
I ulted.
Nice.
They're deadlocks in spawn. We have it.
That Brim ult timing's different than your dry run. A lot different than your dry run.
We got it.
Let's go.
Let's go!
We did it.
Let's go, baby. It only took 5 fucking tries.
That was so hard.
In 6 hours of queue time.
Whoa, was that a message at the end that you didn't include in
It
the...
only took 5 fucking tries.
That was so hard.
In 6 hours of
No, it's a ping. This one's definitely not winning. It's a good round, but your dry run is super far deviated from what you actually did. Dry run versus execution vary wildly. Plus error in dry run. Like, what do you mean we fixed it in game? The dry run is supposed to be perfect, and then in game there's supposed to be, you know, there's going to be some errors in game because the game is dynamic. But otherwise, this is really good. I would say because you hit A straight on, and gave dry fight heaven, I have to take a point, or like half a point. Because you could have Viper ulted earlier with the Killjoy ult and just waited. And you're like super chilling. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, Jeff. Thank you. Charlie Lusso, thank you for the 3 months. Otherwise, I think it's lit. This is a good one. You guys don't realize you're actually close to playing like a professional level post play in some of these. Like pro teams would literally do stuff like this, just a little bit different, of course. But you're like getting really close, which is really funny given your ranks. He gets to know the stuff Campeki gets to deal with in his actual games. Not necessarily this coordinated, but dang, this is a good week. I'm gonna give you an 8.5 total. Team Digi. So that ultimately gives Team Stealth Bomber the indisputable win. That shit was clean. That gets the winner tag. I don't think anybody can debate that. This one literally was nearly a professional level play. Like the bombs they're not going to stop you from planting. We only left the timing immediately for a ninja diffuse off rip, but that's an easy fix. And then this play is actually kind of good. Plus your comp is arguably pretty meta for the map. Like, I don't know if we pointed this out, but Viper, Brim, Yoru obviously a bit questionable, but like KO, Sova, this is not a bad comp. Like you could pick this on Fracture. I really like this submission. This submission's good. Okay. Let's lock and close post, and then I will announce next week's challenge. Okay. Okay. And then unpin post, lock, close, new post. So next week is Friday, July 7th. Okay, chat. Next week's challenge is a complete and utter shock. I'm not even sure if these things are on Valoplant yet. Don't think they are. It's a team deathmatch challenge. Team deathmatch Valorant maps. Your challenge is the most one-sided TDM victory challenge. You must min-max TDM to the extreme. I will be giving point multipliers for fair matchmaking. So if you throw to face bad opponents, I will almost certainly not be giving you the win. And we're specifically, you're okay. This is very specific, chat. I want you to prep this map. What's the map called? Piazza. You will be prepping Piazza. Do not post your submission publicly. Make it in a Google Doc to share on day of. We will be holding a Piazza TDM competition between teams that are able to attend the stream. So you guys are going to prep Piazza TDM min-max. You're going to record your craziest game in matchmaking where you like crushed. But then we're also going to have you try to head-to-head each other for anybody who can bring their team to the stream. So like if there's 4 NA teams that have sick prep, we're going to run a bracket to see who's actually better. We unfortunately will not do cross-region. Awesome. So EU, you guys are going to need 2 teams or you're not going to be able to play. Bonus points will be awarded to teams that can attend the competition and take dubs. Okay. Then once again, the pricing will be similar to last week. The winning team, each player gets a $50 Valorant gift card. They get 1 Robo emoji, 50 tickets for their entire region for the week, custom Funday Friday Champions role for the week, 1 leaderboard point for Funday Friday, bragging rights, your region's better, and all ad revenue from the winning submitter's Funday Friday YouTube video in Valorant gift card form. Any questions? You guys are all going to become Piazza TDM geniuses. Is that clear? Now, of course, if you can't participate in the live event, I would still like you to create a submission. But this one is going to be a live event. The competition, like the bracket. We don't do this every time, of course. We need a tag. Piazza. Bam. Bam. Are we allowed to min-max losing? What do you mean? Like go 0-100? Give a sub for the live event. Use a core member for the biggest gap part? Yes. Yep. It would just be like Team Pen Flash. Boop, boop, boop. Assuming matchmaking is fair, you can expect the largest score differential to have the lead before the tournament. So for example, if Team Pen Flash wins their TDM 100 to 23 and the next closest team was 100 to 40, then Team Pen Flash will have a point lead heading into the tournament, if that makes sense. Unless I do some digging into your matchmaking and Team Pen Flash had an average of 300 RR more than their opponents in their TDM game. You participate in live event if you don't have a submission? No. Because this is going to be just like Pro. I'm going to review your submissions before the tournament. You guys are all going to get to see each other's strategies, and then we're running the tournament. Just like how TSM can watch the guards' VODs before they play against them. You're all going to know each other's strategies. But only the day of. So please do not post your submission in this channel. Or actually, no. Let me edit this. It does make sense to post your submission here, but with links as private Google Drive files shared with business@woohoojin.dev. So you have to make your submission ahead of time, but other people can't view it. Does that make sense? So share it with my email ahead of time so I can review them before Funday Friday. So you do have to make your submission ahead of time. I think that's cleaner. It's just you submit, but like the actual strats and description is in a Google Doc that you link in here. That's already shared with my my Google account. If you need a sub, can it be a non-tier 3? No. This is like it's like a rec league, the gym. You can sign up for teams and whatnot. It's a friendship building exercise. It's not a bring your own friends exercise. When's that deadline for the submission to you? 9 a.m. Pacific on July 7th. That your post needs to be here by then with Google Drive links when I go live. Zendikar's handed out the Funday Friday champs roll. Thank you, Zendikar. What if you bring your own friends by paying for their tier 3? That's fair. That's free money. Oh, wait. I'm going to add one more rule. Dude. You cannot have more than one Immortal Plus player. You cannot have more than 2 Ascendant Plus players. So for example, if you have an Immortal, that counts as an Ascendant Plus. So you can have 1 Immortal, 1 Ascendant. You must have 2 players rated below gold. I will say 1. I want everyone to be able to participate. So 1 player rated below gold. And at least 2 players must be gold through diamond. Does that make sense? Does peak ranks? Yes. Peak ranks. I'm sorry, Pen Flash, but in the name of fairness, you must understand. You must understand. Wait, Hooch, I peak ranked Ascendant 2 episodes ago, but I fell off hard. It doesn't matter. For sake of fairness, we have to consider you ascendant because it would be really annoying if we didn't. Don't worry, Pen Flash. This is specifically for the tournament. If you want to have like a sub for your tournament so you meet the rank rules, but you want to do the submission with your normal team, Pen Flash, that's fine. No rank restrictions on the submission here. You're free to whip up 5 radiance for that. But of course, if you're facing like 5 diamonds, then that's going to be a huge deviation in RR. So rank submissions are specifically for the tournament. Let me make that clear. Rank requirements for the live tournament. Boom. Boom. Boom. Boom. Ooh. How's that work for rewards? I'll just give extra money. I don't care. More money to the players. Hey, this not get locked. There we go. You out far instead of fair. Where? Where did I write that? This is fair. Line 4. Ooh, thank you. Oh, well, now there's another typo. All right. Immortal in-house is coming at you soon, TM. It's Friday. Boom, boom, boom, boom. Okay, you know what? On second thought, I'm updating the rules a 5th time. I'm out here brainstorming, and let me cook. Doo-doo. Optional tournament day of, no points affected. The tournament will be a for fun thing where we can see who's got the better strats. I think it'll still be really fun, but I feel like teams really just want to do they want to min-max their submission on their own, unrelated to that, and they don't want to feel like kneecapped by the tournament. So you're free to enter and play in the tournament, and tournament prizing equals 25 per player, unrelated to submission. So if you win the tournament, every player who played in the tournament gets $25 gift card each, unrelated to the Funday Friday competition. Okay? Are there even Valo plans out yet? No. So submissions unrelated to the live match. You don't have to attend the live match if you don't want, but if you do want, then you can. Ranks only matter if you play in the tournament. Correct. This is the rank requirements for the live tournament. JG's trying to play. JG, it's not time. Are we playing TDM? You play in the tournament, you get $25? Yeah, if you win. Damn, Dopey's rank 300. Who's on the climb? Oh, where's my Neptune shorty and my Ion Bucky? It's so close to the perfect collection. We just Prism shorty? No, but I need all white skins. So I need the Neptune. It's the only one. This is the only one that fits.
Match found.
I'm warming up for the in-houses. Immortal players, get ready. look at my TDM match history. Oh. Oh yeah, I fixed everything, by the way, chat. My overlay should all be working, like the graphs and team comms, because I'm no longer using the capture card. I figured I'd tell you roughly 3 hours after I started stream, because if I told you right away, you'd be like, hey, it looks worse or something. But to prove that you can't really tell, I'm only telling you now. In fact, my entire stream yesterday was also not with a capture card. I'm using it's some enterprise software for screen sharing that goes over your local network. It's like NDI, but it's not NDI. I've tried NDI. It's kind of really buggy. This software is really stable. I was using it for my watch parties. Who's just so good at avoiding unnecessary arguments. Yeah. Yeah, I foresaw people being like, it looks bad. The only bug is, do you see my mouse in the top left? It does that when an app is full screen. I've told them about this, and they're looking into fixing it. But now you know, and you can't unsee it. Oh, come on.
Coming through.
Oh, I suck.
I'm out of here.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Oh my god.
You're nothing. Shoot. Pathetic.
10 seconds until stage change.
Oh, we have TDM in houses? I'm down.
Feeling fast. Cutting their vision. Folded. Reloading. Load him.
Oh, what is that? They weren't even shooting at me.
I'm out of here. Reloading.
actually. No cap.
Ooh.
Enemy killed. Reloading. Go. I'm out of here.
10 seconds until stage change.
Saw you. No need to suffer. Three. Pathetic. Reloading.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Jay, we just held that for so long.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Not ready yet. This way.
Wall up.
Go, go,
These guys fucking kill him.
My ult ready. Getting set. Pissed.
Oh. Look at the scoreboard. Jay and I are carrying so hard.
Nailed him. You're done. Nice try.
Oh, what was that noise, dude?
Reloading.
Yeah, Pen Flash, the live tournament's completely unrelated to submission. Oh. Oh, he's ready for that. Oh, that guy's still alive? I suck. I suck. Jay got me.
Coming through. Watch out. Oh yeah. Monster on the move.
Jay's got me. Let's go. Wait, we had a 2-21 Phoenix chat. And we still won. Wait, we're kind of different in TDM.
I was like, yeah, I'm good with it. Wild.
Oh, we got some time still.
Windows
Pretty bad.
11 update actually made my game feel so much smoother.
What update? Oh, Windows 11?
The Windows 11? Yeah.
What?
Like
That's weird.
I was previously getting like 140 FPS dips in TDM, and I barely went below 230 there.
Windows 11 shill over here. What the heck?
Apparently, yeah. Microsoft, take my data. Give me frames.
Hey, wait, I've seen that Phoenix in my rank games. Scoreboard's really funny to me.
Match found.
Oh, it's the map! It's the map! It's the map!
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Boom. Everyone's after the arena pick. Oh yeah, it's easily the highest impact if you're cracked. Oh yeah, that's a Hooch viewer in the enemy team. I recognize the name.
There. Go, go, go!
Oh, we're playing some gamers. They're flashing.
Oh.
I just...
Oh, these guys are gaming. Respect. We're getting a real game. I gotta sit up.
Take this! Get wrecked!
It was very good.
She's got a stinger.
New stage in 10.
Oh, what a flash. I dodged it the wrong way.
Stage 2.
Put down.
Ah.
I'm gonna blind.
This guy just calmed.
Time to jump.
Stealing sight.
Fake teleport.
Blinding.
Reload.
Oh.
The hunt begins. Seconds until stage change. Going up. Stage 3.
It's tough. Oh.
Embarrassing. Decoy. Reload.
Cutting the vision.
Gotta slow it down. These guys got movement.
Randall on pink.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Cutting their vision.
Guys, trigger botting.
Oh, what a flash.
Get out of my way.
Circle. Until stage change. Phoenix is on fire. Rampage.
Reloading.
Kill them.
3 seconds. 4 dead.
Ah.
Still in sight.
Where he's right close.
Oh, I suck.
I'm blind.
Die. 3 souls.
Man, I'm focused on this TDM chat. What?
Idiot. Joke's over.
If you ain't shit 100, pushing up. Close, close.
You want to play?
Ah!
I'm all in deep. I can blind. I'm gonna blind.
Take this.
Oh man, it's tough. Oh, we're down.
Cutting their vision.
I'm blinded.
Watch your eyes.
Still in sight.
No! No! That was my fault.
Get it, get it, get it, get it. No.
This guy's calming. Get it. Oh wait, I'm like the only one on the team who went positive. Raina diff.
Turns out I just needed to be positive 1.
Yeah, I missed one fight right at the end. I needed to go positive 9.
Nah, that doesn't hit the same as I needed to go positive 1.
All right, positive competition. I think this is the min-max. I think you just pick chamber and you just go for like the single bullets.
Okay, yeah.
Super giga cringe.
Match
I feel like
found.
I don't know. If they cared, I feel like they need to change some abilities. Sage heal needs to be better.
Yeah, Sage Reds is also dead ass useless.
They have no
Yeah. Here, die again.
Your tourney strat and min-max have to be the same? Yes. You have to be approaching the tournament the same way. Like same comp, same base strat sheets. Of course you can deviate during the match, but no secret hidden strats. Big boy Fletch, thank you for the 2 months. The guy calming is me. Why are you calming one more like that? The guy's taking his fight and you're in his ears. I went to this bar last night, chat. It was super cool. You got they gave you fobs, and you could hang the fob over the tap and then just pull your own like liquor. And they had tons of labeled taps for like different beers, ciders throughout the place. And it was just like all self pour. Anyways, I'm telling you that because I'm feeling it this morning. Should have won that TDM. No hangover.
All right, I'm pushing left.
What part of I'm feeling it this morning was tough to understand, Sir Wally. What an eye.
Great scan, Fade. I'm swinging out. I'm still in TP. I'm just holding spawn. TP'd out.
Shoot.
Give a heal right here. Yeah. Oh, nice trade.
I'm actually dismiss baiting them to you. Wait, our teammates haven't gotten any.
Close.
Cutting their vision.
I gotta get out. Hold it.
Reloading.
So long.
I'm above you. I have one shot left. TP in one. I'm placing and coming up.
Stage 2.
Cutting their
I'm
vision.
one shot.
Me too.
The killers are hard to get here.
Reloading. Three.
Oh, I'm feeling it, chat. Oh, 145.
Reloading.
Inner spawn, they're Reyna.
Oh, I heard in our spawn. I started turning.
New stage in 10.
Getting sight.
Stuck in here.
Feeling sight.
65 right now.
Be faster. Don't resist.
It's 130 sky.
What was that? That's just the ult orb sound.
Got him. Ready. Watch this. Cutting their vision. My ult ready.
10 seconds until stage change.
What?
Final stage.
Find you. Not. Not ready yet.
Whoa, what a shot.
Chambers looking good. Rampage.
Feeling sight. Enemy down.
Down.
Missed me.
Ah.
We'll catch them. Bring them down.
15 kills to go.
Headshot.
10 kills to go.
İyi geceler. Still in sight.
Close to you, Jay. Let's go.
We suck.
Evan is mad about that.
We should invite him to the tryhard squad.
Yeah, clearly you don't want Evan to be on your team, chat. He called us campers. What game does he think this is? Do you think this is Call of Duty? This is Valorant, a tactical shooter. Evan got outthought and outfought, and he's mad about it.
Can't beat plus 21.
Dude, we're actually cooking so hard just playing off each other against.
Yeah, trading in there, they couldn't fight it.
I'm dismiss baiting. We're playing high low. All right, we got time for like another. We're gonna be super warm. We got like one more before in houses. You guys can't tell I've been playing my new upcoming aim training playlist. I'm kind of cracked, huh? Well, you guys want to be cracked? Gotta practice your mechs every day.
Match found.
Oh.
They have no idea how hard
You ever like stop to think that it's kind of fucked up? We're queuing duo queue TDM and insta-locking Reyna chamber and sweating our asses off?
No. We're taking control of our future.
Oh yeah, I gotta give you the my new aim training playlist. I can give you early access.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna do it every day for a year.
It's actually
Post your
really
reflection.
palatable. It's 30 minutes long with rest.
So what you're telling me is I could not rest and do it faster.
You should rest. And yeah. Post in mod chat, no shot. Will it be Kovacs or aim labs? Aim labs. We remade. So all of the Kovacs scenarios that I wanted, we made them in aim labs. So that way it's free for everybody. Ba-dum-bum. Boom, boom, boom, boom. Kaleidoscope, thank you for the prime. Arctic Thunder 4, thank you for the prime. See, you guys are all hyped, but I'm considering how we can add a requirement to the VOD submission criteria where you can prove that you're playing that thing 10 out of 14 days in the past 2 weeks. Because I tell all of you goobers to practice your mechs daily, and I know a lot of you don't. I know a lot of you just ignore me and go, nah. But then you see me hit crazy shots. You go, damn, damn. Use cute in-houses at your max practice. That's fine. You just won't get VOD review because I disagree.
Go, go, go.
Oh, I'm bad. Damn, these guys are patient. Oh my god. Nice trade from Jayer. Oh man, this guy's different.
Go away. Reloading.
But these guys mean business. These guys mean business. I gotta sit up. Jay and I have been cooking too much. Whose head is too small. He's supposed to click that. Oh, they're holes. I'm 1 in 4.
One down. Reloading.
My goodness.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision. Watch out.
Oh. At least I'm baiting for Jay there. Oh my god, this guy ADS with a stinger, dude. I suck. I can't hit these guys this game. This dude's just playing close.
Souls.
Bad move.
Rainer's got the bloodlust going. Rampage.
Get in sight.
Okay. Okay, we're bringing it back up.
You disappoint me.
New stage in 10.
Stay down. Taken out. Reloading. Results. This way. Gotta go.
Oh, if I get one and dismiss there.
They're dead. Get out of my way. That's 3.
Where's the trap? Oh, she can stand up there?
Party's over.
Dominating. Seconds to go. Kills to go.
For dead.
The hunt begins.
Oh.
Smart move. You're nothing. I'm out of here. Finished.
Let's go. All right, sir. I'll see you in the in-houses. Good luck. All right, let me update the stream title. Tier 3 Immortal plus in-houses. You guys should not be entering. I'm going to clear it anyways. I need to set the priorities. All right. Feel free to add to the queue. Everyone can enter. However, Immortals will be picked first. Campeki, you're free to play. We'd love to have you. Although if you're going to play, I might message some other people to join so it's more fair. Yeah. Let's get some other Radiants in if you're going to play. Honestly, tired, probably not gonna play. Oh, okay, you're chilling. Yeah, because you've got the banana approved role, it'll always let you win the raffle. So you notice how like JG jumped to the front because he's got this role. So if you ever enter the raffle, you'll always win, if that makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. That's right, you are special. We'd love to have you. Fridays, I'd say, are the day that you can join. The other days are like, we do Ascendant Plus on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Open on Mondays, Wednesdays, and it'd probably be a bit unfair on those other days. But we got some Radiants and Immortal 3s who play on Fridays. So it'd be all right. Where do you join? The Woohoojin Q channel. You just click the join Q button. Everyone can enter. However, it's going to put Immortal players and Radiant players at the front. and then it's going to put everybody else at the back. So in the event that we don't fill the full lobby, it'll pick somebody at the end randomly. Well, now I already invited Johan. A reminder, by next week, you need to be at the ranks. So I'm allowing you to have your ranked icon for one grace period week where the ranked is reset. But if you'd like to play next Friday as Immortal up, you got to be like JG and you got to be climbing back. And it's not that hard. You should be getting plus 30 minus 8. Oh, heckin' Kampeki's probably getting plus a billion minus -1. Oh, we don't know yet. He hasn't placed. Let's check Cavern. Is he playing? Yeah. -7. Who gets the banana proof role, like Valorant pros? Yeah, and content creators, and then just really good players that I like. We are adding a role called like high elo viber that will get slightly higher priority. Like if your comms are above solo queue level and we just enjoy having you in the queue, we'll give that to you. We haven't handed that out to anybody yet. We're very picky with that. But the role does exist. You're going to get skilled viber. We'll see about that, Pen Flash. I'd say JG is like technically skilled viber. You know, he doesn't meet any of the other criteria. He's not really a famous content creator, not a pro player, but he's a very skilled viber. And so it's nice having him in the in-houses. All right, let's start the game. I'm not sure if we got enough Immortals. Close. We might have some stragglers.
Yo.
We got 2 stragglers. Pew Pew and Odd Toaster.
Hello.
About to get the heat.
Good luck.
Do I already have Moon added? I don't think I do.
You get out of here, foul. You didn't pop. There we go. We normally do random on Immortal days, but because we got 2 low rated players, I think we should do balanced.
Thank you.
I am down.
Otherwise, it might like put me and JG against both of them. That'd be kind of messed up.
Yeah. That doesn't sound like a very enjoyable experience.
Hey Moon, can you just toss me an invite? So we
Yeah,
can see
yeah,
hashtag
sure.
codes. Thank you.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you wanted the invite after, so you don't have to alt tab.
Oh, I don't have a capture card anymore. I can alt tab all I want. Look at me.
Oh, let's go.
It's so lit. That's why my overlays work now too.
Oh, nice.
He's been freed.
Defense fracture, say less.
Hello, Z.
My
Didn't auto join VCs, but it's all good. Yo.
Yep.
The God Squad right here.
Yeah.
We're missing 1.
This is my. I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
There we go. I'm trying to get the overlay going. This is my highest win rate map in the in-houses.
Let's go.
How do you check that? Do you have a spreadsheet as well?
I just remember.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a coffee.
JG's throwing. Wrong team.
Jay, you're on the wrong team.
No, not a lot of. Yeah, a lot of the Immortal players are just not on, I guess. Yeah, last time I did this, I was unprepared, not warmed up.
Oh, dude, I was like TDMing with them as they were going.
I did this like a month ago before work.
The second I hit Immortal, he swapped to the Japan VCT schedule. So
Oh yeah, the same day.
yeah.
I need to get my Ascendant back as quickly as possible so I can get the Tuesday, Thursday queues. Did not try it all last episode.
Dude, we have 2/3 of Team Pen Flash. We can't lose. I mean, 2/5.
Usually it's over.
Wait a second.
That's a slightly different percentage.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking of thirds. Damn, little bro didn't get in the queue.
Who's little bro?
Delete.
Oh. He's AFK.
Yeah, I think
All
he
right.
is.
I'm back.
Alright, Moon.
Sick.
Yeah, just gonna make sure and then we go.
Yep.
Alright, I don't see it already. Let's go.
That's right, just tired. I'd also 3 banned people for backseating the way I backseat.
Hold on.
What do you want?
No, pick it.
What do you want me to pick? I will go.
Pick the rise.
Please, fine.
Pew Pew don't have the ego to take the race. Pen Flash is calling you out.
I've thrown enough of Olam's ranked RR.
High level players don't care about their RR. We're cool like that. Well, clearly Alam does care. He's like not answering. He's like, speak for yourself,
No,
dude.
it's not about the RR. It's just, I don't know. It's just like, you know what you're supposed to do, you know? You can't get mad at people who don't know.
True.
I signed up for it, you know? I knew what I was getting into.
Yeah. worst part is you guys ended up doing it in unrated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rich, you have no idea.
We got split. We got sent once. We got bind once too, but that didn't work out.
Brimstone, game plan. Let's do
I lost so much sleep for it.
Yo, pew pew, give me arcade turret. Thank you, sir.
This might be a
I'm
little troll.
gonna set up Bayside. Smoke. 2 smoke on Molly.
I can flash for your raise, Wayne, if you want to make sure
Yeah, yeah.
You wanna smoke DP main or Fred if they make noise? I can smoke ping
Actually,
and we Phoenix flash as they come through.
yeah. If they're not here, I can just Roomba through and we can fight.
Sounds good.
Just run it down on them.
Phoenix and I will walk up close door.
I'm gonna knife your A main.
Okay.
I love that press.
Holding smoke.
The setup lets them walk into B main, but not take like the actual site.
2.
Smoked. 2, okay.
Careful, they like playing slow. Ooh, knife A.
I'm gonna Roomba through this right now.
So you're behind the smoke.
One's
Still
leaving.
2 A man.
I'm gonna flash when I hear them pushing out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Spotting drop.
I'll walk up.
No noise B main yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump spot off turret contact. I think they might try to contact me.
Not yet.
Hopper smoke.
I think
Cypher
JJ
bench.
They're close.
Oh,
Blind.
nice.
Yeah, Killjoy, rotate with me. We gotta look arcade together, right here. Just hold
There's 2
arcade right here with your turret like this. You see?
I have bomb, by the way.
There's Brimstone and K on A main.
Yeah. No drop control.
I'm holding a pixel on drop for info.
Make sure you're not exposed to B main. PPU.
I got knifed.
That's one broke.
KO should be low. KO
Raise
should be low.
Needed.
You step
Let's
one
go.
step forward.
One more.
Raise main two.
Yeah, yeah. Cypher's gonna be dropped. We're coming to help you right now.
Naded.
30 seconds left.
You're
Try to
chilling.
live.
He's on site right now. Cypher
Oh,
bot
on
left.
site.
You see? Ooh.
26.
Copy. Stuck.
Yeah.
Can we walk main double?
Okay.
Spike planted.
Sheriff on my body.
I'm flashing. I'm grabbing bomb. Gun, sorry.
Reloading.
I gotta reload. I gotta reload. Okay. I'm gonna need default. We're gonna go out.
Okay. Holding right, left.
Last player
Cypher, left side.
Both.
Good try.
Off.
Damn, I overswung, I guess. Fault.
Yeah,
Maybe,
sorry, fuck you. I
thought
should
we
have.
were-
Nah, PP gave a 50.
Double swinging
We had
the Cypher.
3v2.
Reload your mags.
My
and
bad,
let's
my
get
bad.
back out.
I got naded there, unlucky.
Yo, I'm gonna brim smoke arcade. Can we 5-man walk under?
Yeah.
I'm down.
You want me to put a turret on B or anything, or just?
I think let them walk through. They shouldn't have a trip unless they have cam deep B main. So we should be able to wrap around.
Yeah, I'm gonna knife A main.
Okay.
I'm joining. I want to be able to stall them B main if they're pushing B, so I can be ready to nade them while you guys wrap. Go ahead. Oh, they're B main all right.
Turning back to smoke. One play anti.
Oh, Cypher's here.
Yep,
Cypher
yep,
knows
one's
one
here.
of us is under.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
hold on,
nading.
hold
They
on,
can't
right?
come out B right now. They just knifed me.
Damn.
Just hold.
I have to give up B.
No worries. Cypher saw.
They're on B now.
We wrap.
Pushing B.
Alright, let's go fast.
Oh, close. Main.
Jett raise. Tower. Nice.
Gotcha.
Show you one, buddy.
Spike planted.
Spin that time. I tried. That was my fault. I overpeaked.
I'll go good.
Track down their brimstone. Cut off the head of the snake.
Now we're winning out.
Yes, sir.
They're on eco. They're gonna pop something hard.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
I think he's got a rifle. Maybe even an op. He really wants. Pull
I'm
up
knifing
the
B main.
EG op.
Okay.
You think? I don't think so.
I don't know.
Did they knife B last round? If
They
so,
did.
what?
They did.
Yes.
B main off red.
I'm just holding right now.
No one broke.
With you, Phoenix.
No, it's okay. No one is here.
I think it's gonna be
I'm holding for the
slow.
cyber lurk if you want.
One arcade.
They needed me tower.
One shot B.
Rotating.
I'm grabbing orb and rotating.
Smoke your grass off.
No noise B main yet.
That dash.
One more tower, minus 115. Jett pushing you now, Killjoy.
No.
Jett 115 tower.
I have nades still.
Could be out.
Shut out.
Back tower, back tower.
Smoke. Smoke fade soon. Grass. Dropped one.
Yeah, we hear one arcade. Jett dead. Unknown.
I need to heal.
All arcade.
Could be through A.
B main, B main.
Not fighting.
Nice
shot.
shot. Let's go.
Thank you.
Spike's here. Oh, okay. Be back in it.
Yo, I'm gonna... Brimstone, can you play B-side? I'm gonna push dish. Give me a Alum. Phoenix, play door for your flash. You're kind of self-sufficient with it.
Hey, where'd you want me again?
You're pushing
Risk can
dish,
buy.
Alum.
Risk can buy KJ. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I have no room of this round.
It's all good. I'm throwing this
Should do.
flash at like
Close shield, KJ.
137.
137. Okay. I'm gonna tuck right then.
Yep.
Brimstone is steam. I mean,
Double up tower with you.
pushed out.
If you want to rotate, I'll anchor.
Just already pushed out.
I've got your left right now. Okay, I got you right now. Well, they're on A. Not on A.
Yeah. One top side. They're out. They're out.
We're gonna satchel pop out. Don't fight Phoenix. Chill.
Okay.
I'm gonna
On tap, we're going hard. Go. I flash. Let's stuck under. Dead.
Spike down A.
Probably man.
Yeah, unknown. Could be dish.
Oh, late.
Volleyed man. Smoking dash.
Who's dish?
Smoke.
Don't hug that corner. He'll kill you.
Reloading.
I'm gonna hold rope.
Not in the smoke right now.
I'm holding a pixel over here.
It's a dish.
Getting closer.
We have a lot.
He's left side, right side now.
Yeah, I've got pixel info angle. You guys don't need to give.
Oh.
Yeah, he's kind of him.
I was trying to help him.
Dinked 116.
Dink.
Nice.
Nice.
I was slow on that.
Don't die. If you need.
Good flood. Let's go. Can you buy me Teku?
Yep.
Thank
I
you.
can drop as well.
No, Alum, can be me now. I'm flashing your ass.
I'm gonna ult out.
Ooh. Yeah, fuck it.
You wanna smoke DP min?
I'm a one side.
No.
I'm not gonna double
Sucker's going for it. You're gonna go out because they're not gonna play for orb, and they've got KO ult. We got KO Phoenix ult.
Can you wait 2 seconds on that? We let Phoenix ult main so they run back.
I'm just send it, I think.
I think we gotta send it. Nice.
Nice kills.
I'm falling back. I'm
Nice,
letting them
good.
get the res. Okay, we got 4v3. It's all good.
I am knife, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, Cypher could be coming arcade.
Oh my
yeah, you gave him the
God.
fire. Tough.
What about
Can we Phoenix ult through?
I'm in a lot of fucking trouble on site.
oh, he's got oh.
He's tower right now.
1v1.
Player standing.
Fucker fakes that
That's
shit.
so awkward. You're
Nice.
better. Good shit.
I held the pixel angle and you just.
You
one-tapped
don't
me
hold
while
tower.
scraping.
Yup.
Yeah.
You do not do that, sir. You jump spot or you hold the rope.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
I can buy one off if we want it.
That KO kind of killed them. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you
wasn't
get
gonna
away
shoot
their
until I
location.
heard
You
it.
ulted immediately.
Yeah.
Phoenix, can you walk up close door, hold flash off my off contact?
I'm knifing your A main info so you can move the op fast if they're not there.
I'm so down. I'm gonna go wide. Rim.
Okay.
Doubling up with you in tower.
I walk up close.
Mm-hmm.
Rotating.
I might have dodged that kick.
Killjoy, get close to this wall. When the turret pops, I'm throwing a flash. Left click. You're peeking after you hear it pop.
Can you stay A? I gamble B.
Yeah, I'm rotating. I'm in everything.
Can I fair? I smoke drop.
I've got KO ult for a retake. So don't play one and done.
I look like the KNF coming from T-spawn.
Holding pixel B man.
Not amen.
It's all good. I'm chilling.
Shut up, A.
One B, man.
B.
Enemy spotted B.
Nice shot, Tekra.
Just wait for the
Jet's
turret.
still B
Oh,
main. I smoke. Brim smokes B main. I'm smoked off. Jet's out.
I'm gonna rotate.
KO out.
I
Jet's
saw
outside.
I'm ulting.
KO Brim. All three.
Yep. I'm going, Killjoy. Oh.
56 Brim, 56.
Last one's front dice.
Oh
Back dice now. I can see them. Nice.
my god, I was hard trolling with those satchels.
There's an
I'm resible. I'm resible.
I'll canteen.
You auto res.
I hold an area pretty well myself.
Ooh. Oh, I thought they planted. My bad.
They cannot buy no.
Okay.
No, I can.
Oh, we have money.
Careful, Pew Pew. You gave them. You were wider to that fight, which is why you died before me. You want me to die first because I'm KO ulted.
Wooch, can you give Brim a buy?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just jump slotting main this round since I'm solo.
I'm knifing B main.
This might be eco. Do you know buy?
They're one from Brimalt.
Nothing B main. One A main. Yo, Killjoy, double push B main with me. Let's go right now.
Alright.
They're not out though.
Don't make noise. Don't make noise. Don't make noise. JG's gonna be here. The dude's fucking ratty.
B, out sands.
You want me to go first?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. He's
One
arcade. It's
arcade.
lit. We're gonna go under. We're gonna get him.
One more Brim.
Alright.
2 out.
Alright. 45 on the Brim, 40 on the Jett. Cypher unknown. He's probably dropped. Oh, never mind. We're just
Double up or?
Yeah.
Okay.
They've got Brimble for post plant.
what?
Throwing a knife. That's
he's
not
at
us.
That's round.
Oh.
Good shit. Great take.
Wait, what's the Jett
Get on
doing?
that bomb.
I don't know.
They actually threw that.
Wait,
Actually,
is that the world rap guy?
Is it?
No, I don't think so.
No, okay.
I mean, even so, he just goes drop.
Bro is not
right?
immortal, I don't think. That's tough for Toaster. He felt the pressure. If he goes drop with
Yeah.
Brimble, we're so cooked. I can buy.
I was worried because he saw both. Like the Jett saw both of us.
Yeah.
Cleaned up.
I had
Yeah,
to
you
read
wanna
on
just
Jay. They've
Rim
got
ult them if they're
Brimble.
pushing out.
Sure. I play Phantom then, no op.
I'll let you know. I'll keep jump spotting for you.
I'm knifing B main again. I think we should double hold arcade here, Killjoy, after I knife, because they've got Brimble. We
Yeah.
can line up again. They're coming. 2 B main. Yeah, let's just hold this line.
Had one drop. I mean bench. Sorry.
Yeah, we're just holding him. Smokes B, they're hitting B. Alright, well, I'm turning.
One more.
That timing's tough. Nice kill.
I got a flank.
One
I
more
have a
B
flank.
main.
I have a flank.
We've got Brimstone ult for a tap, okay?
I have my ult as well. Killjoy
We're
ult.
not needed.
I'll call tap for you.
Oh, they pushed through.
Yep, Brim's arcade.
Fine.
Smoke fades 3 seconds.
Might just go away.
Not holding ult anymore. Holding CT push.
Your
He's
CT looks clear.
He's tower.
One
He's
have-
tower. He's tower.
Still gonna ult tap.
He's corner.
They're planting in corner. Nice.
In tower again.
Last one's tower.
Last tower.
Made it off. You guys should
Second
double push
tower,
from
yeah.
arcade. Nice dodge. Nice.
Oh,
Raise diff. Raise diff.
oh my god.
Remember, stay out of the fire.
Let's go.
Around.
That's totally my bad. I didn't realize no one was holding the side push.
Yeah, we were just doubling arcade.
I'm one from ult here.
Okay, I'm gonna knife your A main then.
I'm so down.
I can help you with flash here, but he might already again push.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably.
Knife will
throw
tag if
remote
they're there.
from
Knife will
easier.
tag. And then you can flash. If knife tags, you can flash right through door instantly and fight. Because they'll be going fast. Nothing. You're probably chilling. They
Can
knifed
I
B.
be made?
I'm grabbing over.
Don't give that.
They're
Don't give
on
that.
Eco. I'm not giving a fight. Yeah.
They're on
I
eco.
have my ult for
Shit.
retake,
I'm
which
full
one's
blind
on here?
tower. They're on B.
Out.
They have to push you.
They're not on full
Get out,
eco.
get out, get out.
KO's got a rifle.
I'm worried about this flank.
One more smoke.
2800 credit.
Just
KO's
retake.
got a
Sketch.
rifle. Damn, these guys are weird.
One tower making noise. I think they go A.
That's fine.
I re-smoked
Jett
B.
was tower.
I have the CT walkout, or B main walkout rather.
One more tower, Jett. Grenading
Don't
sight.
push through our smoke.
Close gen.
Smoke's down.
60 on Jett.
I rose it.
Cypher push gen.
Jet's grounded.
Gen dead. Last one Bane.
Last
Bane.
player standing.
Oh, what?
Ooh, NT.
That's such an awkward angle.
I rose it. That's my fault.
Don't start, Rick.
I think she could
Hard
have just fully
roasted.
saved from ult.
Nah, I got even. I thought he was planning.
How much did you do to KO with your Killjoy util?
100.
Damn,
What the
really?
fuck?
I hit him 25. Like the trade he got on the Jett was so not normal. I
Hold on
was,
by KJ.
Yep.
I was like, is he in the util? He was. That's so tough.
Yeah, I tried to put the util a little further up because I thought they'd push faster
It's
last
just
round.
unlucky. It's unlucky.
Yeah.
I'm holding knife.
Yeah.
Play knife towards B again.
Did not get me.
One B main.
Raise B main. Naded off Jen.
I'm rotating. Fuck it.
They're on B.
Hit KJ. Oh, never mind.
I'm looking.
Planting.
Planting.
Have to give.
I'm just tower right now.
Cypher coming arcade.
I'm down. Not planted.
One coming arcade. Cypher.
Okay.
Check going main. Two main. Two main, one arcade, right?
Cypher unknown now.
You've got my tower walk up,
He's
Alan?
running away. Yeah, yeah. I'm
Thank
blind
you.
as fuck. Okay, I'm good. There shouldn't be anybody safe, but
I'm spotting arcade now. I didn't see. I'm knifing arcade.
I'm pretty sure that they're doing. We get KJ out there.
Arcade's good.
KO knife A.
Could be push spawn.
Yeah, open door.
Three main, three main.
Planting A.
Cypher could be walked up.
Jet drop.
I've got
I
nade
have
for
ult if
retake.
we can read
I'm
here.
gonna nade. We're gonna flood.
I'm down.
Flank.
Flank, flank.
Flanked. What a smart play.
Off.
Last player standing.
62 on him.
NT.
Right, I should have put a target.
Dang, I even
Oh,
knifed
God.
arcade thinking he'd be there. He was just too tight. I think he must have been like, okay, I'm back here by bench.
I didn't clear deep enough. I threw the round at that. He was very, very killable.
It's all good. Your knife your knife B main. I'm one off, Carol. I think we take arcade together. Can you come tower, drop immediately, and get behind the thing?
Oh.
It's all good, it's all good. We'll drop together.
One
Money
in. Raise out. Two.
He's better than me.
No, I'm broke.
Just walk Killjoy. I wanna get this
Three
orb.
out. One towards rope.
My bad.
Shit.
Yeah, put out.
I don't want to take orb. They'll know that I got ult. And I'm gonna get ult anyways when I kill all 5 of them.
It has to be on A, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 100%.
It was a goofy trip.
Cam.
Did you break cam? It's right here.
No, I didn't.
Yep.
Last player
Left side.
standing.
Let's try.
Ooh, what the heck? KO alert?
Nah, he was sight. That guy just
He
ran.
ran through CT.
Last round.
Yeah, I checked
before the
rope.
switch.
We're not coming back.
I can judge. Did he run it back?
Can we
Alex
pinch the
G?
Cypher? Pretty sure he's playing solo towards arcade.
Yeah, he wasn't there that round, but I'm down. We can walk on him. Oh, you've got judge? Okay.
He was dropped last
No,
round, I
I'll
think.
buy Bulldog for it.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
Just gonna swing.
Main. Today's main. Just push out.
I'm gonna say he's arcade then.
70 on KO. Yeah, one like that. That's not 30.
He's not close, arcade.
At least 3.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Nice.
Look at that gun.
There's 2 aids.
I've got KO ult. Okay. I'm gonna come drop. I'm gonna KO ult out. We're gonna satchel. We're
I
gonna
have my
retake.
ult.
You've got Killjoy ult.
Yeah, it's Killjoy ult.
Wait, there's one close CT, KO.
I have everything.
I'm gonna pop ult early here. Draw noise. Drop. I'm left click flashing high.
Dropping Killjoy ult, it's not that good.
I'm ready.
Close drop's clear. I'm dropping out.
Sand clear.
Top side, one dead. One
One sand,
sand.
he's gonna get detained.
1v3.
Sand is
KO
detained.
detained sand.
Last player
That's right.
standing.
40. Fuck.
Good half.
Switching sides.
Yeah, good half.
I'm ready for a light show.
All right. This JG guy's getting used to my fracture, which is why we're all gonna walk dish.
Oh, I'm so down. I saw Jing do this once.
It's a dish pop. Okay, so we walk up. Ideally, they don't see. Pew pew pew pew. Buy Alum a frenzy. Alum get double satchel.
I already have them.
You said you seen Jing do it. Well, this is how he does it. We're gonna walk up. You're gonna double satchel top site. I'm gonna pop with my. I'm gonna get flash. We don't have a breach.
I'm putting my turret down here.
That's okay.
So that we can
We'll improvise.
get the flank without them knowing.
3 smokes, no stem.
No noise.
Camera.
Cam.
Close.
Holding smokes.
All right. You ready to pop?
Yep.
All right. I'm swinging. I'm breaking cam. Oh, I don't even see cam. I'm flashing out.
Oh, I needed us.
Main, raise.
Man,
outside.
raise. He's got a D.
We're mid off.
It's suppressed.
I'm
Oh, I
blind.
got full
Falling
blind.
Bomb grenade out.
Dropping.
He's behind box. Left side. I'm
One's
fighting.
rope.
JG rope.
CT and
I gotta
2
plant default. Oh no, I think I can get aim in. One CT
Yeah.
spotted me. Careful, Brim. I planted for aim in.
Watch this one.
Thank you for the nade. I think there's one
CT,
rope.
on the
One's out.
stairs.
Cypher out. Brim. That's you.
Saw me.
Nice.
Behind the
Dead.
box.
One drop, one
One
CT.
drop,
I've got to fight CT now.
I'm backing up. I'm backing up. I'm backing up.
They let me across. They let me across.
Yep. Oh, I'm blind right now.
Blind.
I'm fighting drop here.
Crossed.
Yeah, he sees me.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. I'm holding here. Nice.
Let's go.
I don't know what I was doing, man. I was doing God's work apparently.
Catch your breath. Not that I need to, of course.
JG's never seen me pull that one out. We got him good. All right,
They
just a
never
B
seen
hit.
the
Just a B
Nader
hit.
team for over 50 damage. Got
Just a B hit. Yeah, we got self-naded and then we got self-flashed by Phoenix and then it still worked.
the armor I bought was useless.
You can give me bomb. You can give me bomb. All right, if Knife tags one, then I'm gonna flash around. Then Phoenix should flash around that corner on the hit. Actually, if Knife doesn't tag, you should greet it. Let's go. What are we doing?
You're right.
They flashed arcade. There's 3 pushing.
Okay, I'm nading dice. Oh.
52 Jett.
Did you have a gun?
3 arcade. I had a Spectre. I
Oh, you
shouldn't have
beast.
bought.
I'm playing
Rope.
default. Face tower.
Raise.
A main timing is in 5 seconds.
2 heaven.
Heard that.
Okay.
One more.
More?
Burn as well, heaven.
I have to reload.
Out.
One's
KO.
out. Dice.
Dead.
You did?
I'm super low.
Tower and unknown.
Yeah, probably a main.
That's you.
I'm double tower with you, Alan. We're both really low.
Yeah.
Burn my spectre.
I'm gonna try not to line up with you because they'll kill both of us.
Main.
I go left.
Ah,
40
fuck.
main.
I'm gonna fight main here.
One enemy remaining.
Still tower. Nice shot.
Go, Alan.
Hold on,
Go.
tower. Hold on, tower.
Good shit. Hooge.
Can I get that shorty?
Yep.
Honestly, she won't.
Who's gonna get your check?
No, you can get my Spectre.
I can buy a rifle here and just give you this. I bought.
I'm lurking dish. I'm throwing arcade knife.
To you.
Yeah, I'm down for this.
I'm gonna smoke off top B main. Maybe walk up B, take some space, get orb, hit A.
I'm gonna actively peek this with the rifle, look for a kill.
Yeah, just play like really ratty.
They smoked him in.
Nice shot, Tekken.
Grabbing orb. I think we back off.
Yeah.
Do we want to go under?
I'm down.
I got the bundle.
Brim was B.
This
or
is
KO.
quiet right now.
Brim's B.
One CT, B side.
They still have a cam dish.
I'm about to go out of turret range.
I'm pretty sure Cypher's coming B side. Oh, I hear him coming back A. I lied.
You sure it's Cypher?
I heard the high
I broke
heels.
their cam dish.
I put a smoke there too. One's rotating off through CT.
I'm coming towards B. We've got really good
Hey,
space.
tower.
I think we pop.
I'm gonna flash your tower. Never mind, you already
Brim
up.
CT. Canteen.
Gun here.
Side KO. Out in the open.
Right to KO.
Nice, stand on your feet.
15,
Stand on your
15.
feet. I think he's canteen.
Yeah, Brim.
Last player
No.
standing.
Two canteen.
Spike down B.
Ah,
Nice
Oh,
try.
I
That's
see
my
him
fault.
crouch.
I went too fast.
Let's ruin their day.
All right, give me raise B side. Sorry, arcade side. Other three main side. We're gonna be split.
Faster. Take space.
Do you need me to have any
Space,
util
space.
specifically for this?
I do not.
Sick.
KO's probably gonna be tower.
Yeah, you played tower last
In
round.
which case we can probably flush him out with satchel flash.
Going
But
water,
I'm gonna
please,
knife
yes.
for close, and if it suppresses him, then we
Well,
we can go
huge.
fast.
KO as well B.
Rim was
Three strats.
canteen. We saw him on mini.
I'm flashing tower here.
I'm gonna nade it.
We're suppressing. We're behind a smoke.
Cypher's here.
Okay.
Brim is
I can push up
canteen.
as well, Devon. Well, that's CT. Let me heal
I'm
up.
gonna KO ult and I'm gonna push tower. You wanna come on?
He's
Flank, flank, flank. Dead.
Oh
Spike
shit.
down B.
They've got
Yeah,
tower
this
right
one.
now. One B main in the smoke, in the smoke. Dead, dead, dead. Last one unknown. Have we seen him?
Okay.
He had a camera here.
Camera here. He's canteen.
Last player
Ah, his
standing.
Yeah,
close.
back on.
Clutch.
Yeah, I don't know what here means. I don't know if Teku's talking and he means B main.
What? Didn't
Or
say anything.
it's tough.
I think we back next.
Yeah.
Yo, can we get KO a main with Phoenix and then Raze and KJ walk up arcade super slow. I'm gonna smoke off window. We're gonna take space a main.
Okay.
KO knife main. Phoenix flash for info.
Knife lands at 136.
Alright, I'm gonna push back.
Deployed.
KO flash me main.
A bit delayed because of I was slow.
Running flank.
One suppressed.
I have one.
One is leaving B right now.
Up to
We should
KO.
reset B. We've got guns down on the
He's
ground.
CT now.
Gun here.
He's pushing on his site.
Smoke's down.
We're going to
55.
nade
He's on
dice
site,
here,
he's
Brim.
on site.
One charge.
He's
Dead, dead,
fine.
dead.
Nice. I'm pushing up.
We're naded off B main. Okay, we're coming out.
I'm grabbing the gun dice.
I'm planning default.
Crossing canteen. Smoke fade soon.
I'm going tower.
Here tower.
I resmoke down.
exactly where you are.
It's
Arcade.
okay.
Cypher.
Arcade.
Shutting them down.
Please push out. Let's
The
go.
other one's near
Cross, cross, cross.
canteen.
Have Phoenix ult.
I have nade still. I still nade. You jump.
One enemy remaining.
Site.
Phoenix ult available.
Next Phoenix ults and fights. Raise chill.
Go.
Nice.
This was better.
Yeah, no time. Good play.
Stations, then let's run it again.
Brim ult, KO. They have a lot of ults here.
Yeah, I think we can crunch KO. We've got Brimalt. Come on. This KO is
Oh,
predictable.
I'm so down.
I've noticed him tower like every single round. He dropped arcade that round and then came dice. So I'm pretty sure he's been starting tower. We need Brim on this side to
That
ult
round,
tower
that
though.
round, he wasn't
Running,
actually
running,
tower.
running.
He was just here
I'm trolling, sorry.
on NCT.
Care flash me main. KO has line up.
Out of
Yeah,
my
fuck, we
way.
gotta. Your timings are all off.
I'm blind.
Fire in the hole.
Oh
There's no
shit.
stop.
Let's just gamble arcade. Let's go.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
One more pushing.
One more.
Open up the sky.
Fuck it.
Yo, Brim, push
Pushing.
Jen with me. Push Jen, Brim.
Pushing.
To heal up a bit.
He could be flanking out A main now.
One enemy
Nice go.
remaining.
One more, last flank.
Spike down.
Has
B.
gone.
I'm flashing high.
Smoke deep.
Pop. Knife in close.
Aiming the smoke.
Could be close, right?
Last player.
Oh,
40.
geez.
No.
40?
Yeah.
Nice.
He's the Terminator. It's crazy.
Yeah, but I'm the Terminator.
You're both the
Actually,
Terminator.
There's only one of them.
I thought every
What?
single
Wait,
toe
Micah?
off the raise as she ulted.
I think we should just Phoenix ult tower.
Alright.
Hooch, can you buy?
Who's gonna buy?
Yes.
Brim. Thank you.
I'm knifing
Let's
arcade.
look for-
If knife tags KO, I want you ulting right here. Because he can't nade the rope and he's gonna have to give up tower or give you a 50.
You're alone, KJ with Spike.
Go. Phoenix ult.
Yo, heaven? Oh.
I think they're down low.
Perfect trade. Perfect
Well
trade.
done.
Yeah, they could be behind the box. No.
No one.
I'm covering flank
Gotta be
now.
tower,
I
gotta be
can
tower.
smell him.
Oh. That was flashed you. One tower.
Who the fuck
No one
is
outside.
that?
I'm planting.
One canteen. Raise CT.
Dead. Ooh.
Raise spots back on the side.
Not
Yeah, raise is
good.
crossed.
I have ult.
Raise ult.
Okay, you deal with plant.
Last player
Oh
standing.
shit, not on.
Alright. Raise nade was perfect.
I think to convert that, you've got to go up tower with your raise ult to deny diffuse so that we don't have to
Yeah.
push arcade super fast. But I can work slower. I think I cook that guy.
Yeah, I
Can
have
we-
Killjoy ult if we want to use it.
You're
for either
buying me,
retake or retake.
and I'm buying you shotgun. Where do you like shotgunning?
I'll go anywhere.
They have off money.
No, tell
Can
me,
we
you're the
work-
race
can we work
player.
KJ
I like
over B?
dish. I like going on dish with a shotgun.
Okay, we're
but,
going A, guys. Go A main
Fuck it.
side.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm throwing a fake knife arcade.
Smoke they main off rep.
I can flash this out here. 3, 2, 1. Got him. Oh, he pushed out the door.
72.
Reloading.
One left side sands, close the door. Dead.
One more.
Dead. One more.
Nice.
Jet was dropped with a
Jet was
vandal.
dropped. Hit 72.
KO unknown, usually tower.
What would you like to do, Moon?
Alright, I got
Here's
you guys.
one.
Double rope, push dish.
I'm down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Was dish.
Good job.
You hear them?
Yep.
Okay.
Thirty seconds left.
Launching smoke.
Oh, let him cook. Let him cook, chat.
Spike planted.
Yeah, you don't want to stay sight here, which is really tough.
Nice clutch.
Yours better. Yours is better.
Moon dip. The only thing I would change, by the way, is in the 2v1, when you were holding for the KO to peek you 1v1, you shouldn't do that
Yeah.
because he shouldn't peek you 1v1. You gotta respect him a bit more. I mean, yeah, he's bad and he held you, but the KO should be looking to leave there. Like he should be shifting away like this to group up with his Jet. And so time is of the essence for you to swing him so you don't give him time to coordinate.
That makes sense.
He screwed it up though, so you're chilling.
I
I'm
can
gonna
buy
knife
one, I can buy
A.
one. Yeah, full shield.
And
Someone
we
fast anyway.
we can pop A with raise ult.
Too late.
Wait.
Placing sentry.
Just tags.
Press.
Oh shit! Where'd you learn that one?
Oh.
3A main. I think they're gonna crunch out B.
One door.
You're alone, Phoenix.
Right here.
They just took all the space.
Jet and Brim were also there.
Yeah, they've got all the space. I want to play for B main orb. Nice.
That's huge.
Wanna go B?
Yes. I'm going to nade dice. I think we should Killjoy ult under. We should be like super thorough.
KO's CT.
Just wait for Killjoy ult.
Brim smoked.
Okay,
Okay.
ulting,
Only your
there's
flank,
one
I have your flank,
in
I have your
CT.
flank.
Wait out ult and then we take side.
Nobody flank, I believe. I'm pretty sure he just hit both CT and canteen.
No reason to flash. There won't be side.
Smoke's down.
All right, let's go.
I think one is canteen though. He's gonna put out canteen.
I have close canteen, I
I'm
trade.
planning default. I'm knifing Jen here.
I have turret watching arcade push.
Jen's unsmoked. I'm jiggling.
I could be main walk
I think
out.
we just bait Brim. Get all the info. Brim, can you look to your right on occasion? Thank you. I'm playing exits. Can we exit arcade? The turret hasn't seen shit.
Yeah.
Rude.
Huge.
They have op.
It's all good.
Match point.
KO ult, Brim ult.
Yeah, yeah. We push tower.
Can buy Olin request.
I have my ult too. Just slam them with ults.
Yep, I'm literally just popping KO ult and pushing tower like it's nobody's business.
Okay, I run up close and smoke and then ult.
5-man arcade then?
You should ult tower first.
Ult tower first? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna double blast back like sight, and if you guys are gonna go tower with the ult.
Yeah, make sure you don't satchel until the smokes are down. They're gonna be a bit delayed.
Yep.
Ulting off rip.
Open up the sky.
I'm going.
Back smoke
Could be
canteen, back smoke
behind. Could
canteen.
be.
Oh, he's behind again. Nice, good job, thank you.
Jett out smoke, out smoke.
Spike down B.
She's Jen. She's Jen.
Two Jen. One more.
Oh no,
Rim 120, Rim 120.
RK pushed.
Oh,
that's my fault. I rose it again.
off.
The Jett had the perfect timing. I was looking at my mini map for you, Olim. The bad.
Yeah, I was looking at mini when I was
you.
over the smoke as well, and he just timing it perfectly. I was good on him.
Nobody died to KO, right?
No.
Okay,
No.
good. That's all that matters. Dying to that would have been stupid. Everything else is unlucky.
Have they been flashing dish or you want to double hold it with me?
They've dry peeked it. I'm down to double home.
Just dry peeked
Fuck
it.
yeah.
Okay, bro.
I'm buying an ELO cannon.
Go for it. I go close.
They smoked them in.
Walking up outside.
Alright, I'm gonna hold
They
arcade
like
flank.
knifed them in. I got tagged.
One more. That is tragic timing.
Dead. We go B. One more
Wait,
CT here.
wait. Take the rope, Brim. Let me play this side alone with the op.
Okay.
Yeah.
KO swords A. Taking rope.
Come on, Jay. I know you heard the rope.
Outside.
Yeah.
Going tower.
I'm knifing tower.
Waiting for a knife and I go out.
Oh, I'm tagged. I'm gonna flash in front.
Surprise the tower. Could be grass.
Still tower. Nice.
Canteen.
Yeah, kill.
Yeah.
Running in boxes.
I hear one Jen. Let me get a
Yeah,
line.
yeah.
Let me get a line. I've got line canteen right now. Don't
I
peek
have CT
canteen
out.
unless you're a troll.
Canteen CT.
One.
I've got canteen contained.
One enemy remaining.
CT. Blind.
Same.
Interesting flash.
I've got canteen
Canteen now?
again. Don't peek. I've got
Oh,
op.
my bad.
Nice kill.
Pew pew. You fought him dry canteen. The first guy.
Yeah.
I said if you peek canteen, you're a troll. Are you troll? Pew pew.
Oh. No.
It's as simple
I'm
as not
bad.
giving ones, pew pew. It's so simple.
I was in a bad spot.
all right. Let's go. Good games.
GG.
I like playing with them when they make that mistake because it's the most common mistake people point out that pros make, as if it's like some simple thing. Okay, clear the queue. Join the queue. Also mentioned only you're allowed to be doing this. Yes, yes. If you're playing the in-houses and you're calling people out for shit like that, you will get banned from the in-houses. You're not the coach. I don't care if your rank is Radiant. I don't care if your rank is Iron. If you unsolicited tell somebody that they did something dumb in the in-houses, you'll get banned from the in-houses. I am solicited. If you ask beforehand, it's totally fine. What about you calling people out for repeated bad comms? No. They're trying their best. Now, if they're no calming, like they're not calming at all, you can submit a mod bail because they're not supposed to be doing that. But if their comms are bad, that's fine. You're allowed to have bad comms. Now, if you do want advice while you're playing in the in-houses, just ask first, and then it's all fair play. Just be like, yo, I'm working on my comms. Can you guys call me out if I say here when I shouldn't? And then it's lit. Those lobbies are so goddamn intense. Really? They're super chill. Immortal lobbies are like where I can finally mostly relax. Because I don't have to worry about everybody doing their job. You ask somebody not say they're here? No. They know that they shouldn't say that. Like they know it's a mistake. You feel like you overthink? Oh, you definitely do. That's also my best map. Enemy team. I'm really good at IGLing on Fracture, in particular in the in-houses. I think it's because I play Flash Initiator on that map, and I think that's one of the most broken roles if you're vocal. I'm not gonna lie. I think if you're like willing to be really vocal, Flash Initiator is probably the strongest role in the game. Yo. Woohoojin staring at us crack and spawn. Yeah, that one lurk round. Dude, I knifed Arcade. I didn't think you were lurking.
Dude, why did I ever think Duelist got...
Wait, do we have all Immortals? Immortal. Immortal. Yes, we're good. Random.
Carl?
Random.
Let's go. Fuck around and find out.
Valid.
Let's go.
Woohoojin and Jay on the same team? Ah, fuck.
Let's go.
Valid.
Ah,
Bind.
Yeah, bind. When we used to duo, we had like an 80% bind win rate.
Oh, no. Oh my god.
All right, we're bringing the heat. We're bringing the heat. Got bind. Oh, we got to back it up now, Jay.
I know, I can't lose now.
We told him about it.
Chamber ain't what it used to be, though.
Yeah, he's better.
True.
All right, Odd Toaster's not playing.
Wait, how do I join?
Are you friends with literally anybody in this lobby?
Nope.
Then you type your user and hash. in the queue channel. I can manually invite you. All right, who's in this lobby that shouldn't be? Our team looks right. JG, Yuji, Enzo, Zesio, Woohoojin. Their team, Prior, Jinx, Flash, Alum. Oh, what
It's
the
either
hell's Teku doing
Tiku or
here?
Brayden, yeah.
There we go. Then bind. R. You guys ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
Okay, that might hopefully that sounds better.
OMG chosen. Thank you for the prime. No, Teku, I was saying somebody calmed here, and I didn't know who was referring to it. Like if it was somebody who just died, they're saying Cypher's here, and so they're saying B. Or if it was you calming, and so you're saying they're B main. I'm pretty sure it was Alum or Pew Pew who calmed it. And since they were dead, he was B. But that's what I'm saying is the problem with that. Like I'm doing all these mental gymnastics to figure out.
What, are we allergic to duelists in this lobby?
Hell no. I'll play Duelist.
Go. Let's go.
Pew Pew says it was Alum.
We're starting off inside. This might be metagaming.
We're gonna fry.
You big Raina,
like
Jett.
super aggressive.
We'll do what EG couldn't.
It's a recipe for disaster.
We get the sky. Oh, this, yeah. We just win like 10-2 offense.
Yeah.
And then just coin flip on defense. Just stack sites randomly.
Yes,
This
sir.
guy's
Yes, sir.
picking his Raina. Oh my goodness. This is what we would do in ranked. We would just lock Raina, Jett, and like ego that we were better than everybody. And it worked, I'm not gonna lie.
That rainbow account badge.
Yeah, that was disgusting. Pen Flash, what we're looking at is it wouldn't even be an additional queue. There's actually a neat queue setting called matchmaking, which instead of it being a queue of 10 and it pops when it reaches 10, it's more like Valorant where you click look for match. And then once it finds a reasonably fair match, it forms the lobby. And the longer you've been in queue, the more it like expands your search. It seems really promising. All right, I'm updraft dashing top truck with Frenzy. Behind them, U-Haul.
Under showers.
Do you want truck brimsmoked or anything?
Yeah.
For you to dash into?
Yeah.
Okay.
Call before dash, I'll flash over.
I'm going fast.
Yep.
Do you want a stim?
No breaks.
Yeah, I'm throwing the entire round.
Knife going U-Haul.
No, they start showers.
Flashing.
They're fighting shower. They're fighting shower.
Behind us.
What?
105 raise outside showers.
Use
They
clear,
TP as
fully
well.
clear.
That's all. I think that's all then.
All where?
Outside showers. They could come short.
Okay, I'm holding weird short
They
angle
were
for me right now.
showers.
We're holding a crossfire shower.
I'm jumping short.
At least 2 showers.
Last player standing.
50 on Sova.
Ooh.
How did he get? I didn't even realize he satcheled past us. There's like a
Yeah,
moment
we-
where I was blind. I didn't even get to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We killed 2, so I thought the raise was dead, and then I realized it wasn't raise.
You know, Pen Flash, it would still just be an all queue. It's just the range expands for people who've been in it longer. So like really high rated and really low rated players might have to wait a bit longer for a game.
Maybe just
If
showers
they can't
again.
find them a fair match, but they'll still get games.
Okay.
What are we doing?
I'm gonna fight for shower
Attack
control.
showers.
Okay. And you guys are all rich. You've all got sheriffs. What the hell?
Grab me one. I'll dog after. TP2.
Let's fight that shit.
Pathetic.
I can't. I'm naded. I'm naded.
Yikes.
I'm coming.
I've got a
There's a
judge.
judge.
I don't have any mobility right now, but I've got 2
There are
upground.
smokes down if we want to play close and have someone hold for him.
Yeah.
P1.
Flash sight. Ready?
Smoking
Flashing
the
sight.
deep one.
Flashing
One
sight.
heaven. Silver tower. Tower last with the guardian.
Okay.
I'm flashing
He's
flash.
droning. He's droning.
He tagged me with drone.
Take flash.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What are they doing? What are they doing?
I knew they'd be baited into the teleport.
They're going for.
They took
They're trying to
showers.
aggress that way against Eco. They're crazy.
All right, now we go D-long.
Wait, judges? I guess I'm the only one.
Well,
I'll take hookah. Fuck it.
I can come blind for you. The
I just
corner
need a
if you want.
skydog hookah. The rest of you guys can get
Okay.
belong.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll fight.
Hug left then.
They have a smoke here. Maybe grabbing orb.
They saw 3 of us.
There's chamber pushing down.
What's the plan?
There's one in
Saber
hookah now.
long.
One more
Might be
close, more close.
Might be left side.
He's got a phantom in hookah.
Last player standing.
89 on yeah.
They got rifles.
Yes, in hookah. Phantom. Raise. Zestia going for a trade against a shotgun is pretty troll. Unfortunate. The hell is this?
30 seconds left.
No way. Where are
What the
they?
hell, dude?
Playing hide and go seek.
Red planet, my old friend.
They will cover.
One enemy remaining.
Go for 80 now.
See nothing. Blind fools.
Ooh. Is Zestia, when your teammate dies to a shotgun and they didn't have a good gun, like I had a judge, you just let me die, dude. You just leave. Because if you go to trade a shotgun at close range, you know, you're likely to die and then it's really bad.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do it to him.
Oh, good lord.
Slow it down.
I'm mopping showers.
Can I get a bite? Thanks. Long short? Or I'm gonna talk.
All I'm talking about.
Jacob Heath long.
Top truck still.
I left you, KO. It's just you.
They flashed shocked. They flashed again.
Slow it down, slow it down,
Yeah.
slow it down. We're taking way too much space right now. Okay, we can hit. There's one
Heaven, CT, heaven, CT.
I'm peeking heaven.
Yoru doesn't have any flashes.
Okay.
I'm playing anti.
Oh, yes, he does. He blinded me. He's out back side.
Sorry.
No charges left.
Have we seen Sova?
One enemy remaining.
Dead. Sova ulted us early round. CT probably.
Yeah, CT.
He's out.
Nice. Good trade. He used to. He should have another one.
Careful, Yuji. You're going real fast. Like when we get a pick like that, we want to let our B player listen because they might rotate off B. We might want to go B. You're contesting space alone in a 5v4 is really dangerous.
Might try and make a play with Rankdle early.
Looking like Rambo.
I'm gonna peek showers again because what type of coach would peek the same angle with an op twice in a row? Is what they're gonna be thinking. No, dead silent.
Nothing hookah early.
I've got line showers.
Looks like Chambers
They
towards
blinded
top.
long.
Hey, recon showers. It literally doesn't see me.
40 long. Euro.
They're not pushing
I'm
for
one
that
away
gun.
from ults. Maybe I'd like to grab that orb on B if I can.
Okay. Can you flash Octagon?
Yeah.
I made noise showers. I'm rotating towards B now.
We have all of B long, but they could be up lamps or market already if they push down. We can wait for Hooj and then try and explode with Sky ult if we want.
Yeah, I'm carefully clearing lurk.
Okay, we've got time.
I have knife.
They're not close market on you.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Setting
I'm
up
gonna pick up
stars
the
on B.
pace.
Do you want me to smoke hookah off?
30
You gotta go.
seconds left.
Knifing CT.
Okay.
Fully smoked.
Once elbow.
I'm ulting backside.
Lower, I think.
I'm down.
I'm posted elbow right now.
Out front sight.
Mid side. We'll judge. One more mid side. Nice.
One more out.
Out elbow.
Dead.
Nice, thank you.
One more
Have
CT.
we seen Raze? He's
No,
long.
no.
Long. I'm holding. Don't peek.
Okay.
You peek.
I'm not peeking. I'm peeking off you. Nice shot.
Good job.
Well, you guys are peeking over op.
This is fun. Who needs training
My eyes on you, Immortal players. I can buy EG. Or JG, that works.
They're definitely gonna op here.
EG, you should request. You should
Chamber-
request. Look, why are you going light? Enzo's got 5,300.
Chamber's probably opping here. He's saved deliberately. Could have like bought a bulldog light or a rifle light.
Okay, I'm gonna peek showers again.
Okay.
Because I'm cringe like that.
I'm gonna play
That's
passive
tough.
short
Maybe
because
that's
they like playing the truck line.
I broke drone.
He's jump peeking long.
I saw nothing truck, but he could be tucked.
There's a trip here. So was on A. Shocked.
Give you bomb bro.
They've got an op showers.
Yeah.
Oh, trip.
Sova, chamber are both A.
Nothing in you.
JG
I think
is
you
good
guys
space
fast
B,
rotate towards B
yeah.
right now.
I agree.
There's gonna be probably
They
one
took
long.
Both long. They just pulled back. He's probably on top box now.
Good luck.
Dropped.
Astra dead. One more long side.
Slicing into sight. I think one more long.
Balling CT.
Copy clear.
I'm tapping
Careful
bomb
long.
to try and bait out Octagon peak.
Running out backside. Might be Eurocon. Yeah, it is because he just flashed out KT.
I'm planting. I'm
He
planting
Yeah.
for long.
resulted.
Elbow, super danger.
Yoru on me. Yoru on me.
Cutting their vision.
I don't know who you are or where you are.
Yoru on your front side.
Thank you.
Octagon. Two Octagon. Raise Yoru Octagon. Raise Yoru Octagon.
One suppressed.
Chamber unknown.
Octagon.
One enemy remaining.
Unknown.
Tick.
Jay has CT. KO has elbow.
Afuka. Sky.
Yeah, only way he wins is if he's shifting up Octagon right now. Kills all three of you. It'd be really weird. CT with op. Grab that shit. Let's go. Such an obvious op showers there. I know, Tim Becky. I'm trash. You're so right. Literally drone and Chambers got op money. I'm actually dog for that.
Aggressive
I
assumptions.
can't Becky. Are people still buying Shorty with this?
Not that I've seen.
It's probably still worth if you're opping and you're Jett, right? Like,
Ghost.
really?
I can dog Hookah here. I'm just gonna
You want to play? Let's play.
I'm posting showers.
He posted aggro short. He TP'd out.
Okay, I'm taking shower space then.
Okay, I can't really cross. I'm just
Right under
holding
hookah.
for aggro.
You're under hookah.
I've got showers line.
Could have pushed up long. I'm gonna flash it. Oh yeah, blinded.
They know that they have bomb down short. I'm pretty sure.
I can flash again. They're jump spotting Octagon.
Okay, showers is really quiet.
Flashes.
I'm leaving showers. I'm coming short with you, Enzo.
Okay. He could be aggro posted on you.
Yoru Sova on B, I
I
think.
grabbed the bomb. I'm rotating safe towards B side.
Okay.
They're on eco. Care who could push.
Here.
Yoru doesn't have clone anymore.
Yeah, nice.
One dead.
I don't think she'd be pushing if they were doubled up, so Hookah's
Yeah,
probably
I
clear.
agree.
Sofa CT.
So this CT.
He's out backside, out backside. I'm holding.
Yoru backside.
And I'm popping knives coming out.
30 seconds left.
We didn't
Elbow's
see
danger.
Astra and Chamber was opping A.
Reloading.
I'm resmoking spawn in 10.
Chamber has an op.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Nice shot. Lamps? Yeah, lamps. Or hookah.
Let me take contact. I've got op. Oh, nice.
Good round.
Just let them try to catch me.
Yeah, Kenpecky's on Team Shorty too. For Jett specifically. Like, I really like it because you can. The Shorty's really
Be in
good.
your smokes with it.
Yeah, like if you've got
it's
money.
It's still good.
On Jett, it's probably still really good.
Well, isn't the main thing that they nerfed the damage fall off with range?
It does less damage overall, I believe.
Okay.
But if you're close, it like doesn't really matter.
When I was opping on Sage in the beta, I
They've
was
got
a
op
big
money
Ghost user
again.
Secondary.
I'm gonna dog long. I'm gonna
Yeah.
dog it.
Definitely picking up op here.
I'm holding passive showers angle.
They
recon
darted
my
you.
ass. I got tagged.
Wow. Nothing top truck.
They slowed long.
They're playing really passive on A. They don't have any aggro position short.
Huge big.
Sova's droning short.
Coming back to you guys.
All clear.
Another one walks out.
Oh,
Sova's towards like triple. Fairly sure.
I'm holding right here on the
Okay,
left.
I can smoke if we want to go. Just try and get plant down.
Giving you bombs.
Yeah, showers is dangerous. They recon from A, so Sova's here.
Yeah. I'm gonna smoke it off.
You're gonna scale like an
We
idiot.
go at 50. Go at 50.
I'm holding heaven right now.
Flashing shower. I mean, flashing.
I'm smoking heaven.
Nothing you.
Wait, actually, no, I'm not gonna smoke you off. You're off.
Yeah, I'm holding heaven.
Careful flank.
I'm gonna hold flank.
They don't have claw flashes. I'm just
I've got
playing
flank and that's it.
CT or heaven, CT or heaven.
I'm peeking
I'm holding
heaven.
elbow gap. There's a gap in the smoke elbow.
I'm
side.
holding heaven right now.
Like.
Really, my bad.
Last player
I got
standing.
spammed. One short.
Didn't
one,
they say CT
triple.
in heaven? Chat, am I dumb?
One enemy remaining.
Triple last.
2 left alive and I heard CT in heaven.
Not on.
And T.
Nice try.
Did somebody come CT in heaven? I thought I heard that comment. There were 2 left alive, so I went and held heaven. But then we died to second flanker.
Let's make a plan.
JPC says, yep. Yeah. I don't know who did it, but one of you goobers.
Finger guns. Who was it?
Yeah.
I think that's.
I mean, I said CT or heaven, but it could have been that call.
CT or heaven? Just say one was CT, probably.
Alright, because Knife was here, so it could have been either or.
I probably misheard then, because I went to post up heaven.
I mean,
died
in
to
all
the
honesty,
second
I should have
flank.
looked behind me when you said you were looking heaven, so.
I'm holding hookah walk out.
They darted long.
Top drop.
Top
Let's scale B side.
Fell off. 2 on A.
Raise brim.
And,
No nade through the TP.
They droned into TP. They just droned into TP. It's on me long as well.
Wait, that means there's 3. That means there's 3, right? Or no, they droned.
I heard Sova B.
Nura's jump peeking. Nura and Sova play long.
Sova's backside. Sova's backside.
Flashing sight, flashing sight.
Yours. Octagon. Blend.
Elbow.
Still backside. Good trade.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Last guy was on.
CT,
me,
CT, I hear. Could cross elbow.
Flashing elbow. No elbow yet.
Reloading.
Now he could be.
I got elbow.
Peek off me. Look at my elbow line.
Elbow below.
Reyna's got CT.
Could he be flanking?
No, I heard him CT. Trust my ears.
Sounds good.
If I'm wrong, we all die and it's lit. Because you blame me.
They're probably saving up.
He's elbow or saving?
Yep.
Not saving.
Always trust what you hear, and then if you're wrong, it's all good. It's like a bad habit you develop when you're lower rated, where sometimes you do hear the wrong thing and you comment, and you're like, ah, shit. You get higher or low, you hear the right thing, but it's like one step. You comment, and you second guess yourself.
Yeah.
Confidence.
Yeah, I can take
confidence.
bomb kill.
I heard him.
I could ult lamps if we want to pace change and go fast A.
Look at their money. I don't think we should go
good
fast.
calm, good calm.
They started long. They darted long.
I'm jump spotting A. Nothing truck.
It scanned me long.
Tuck's truck. He TP'd back. He's down now, almost certainly.
One jump spotting.
Yeah, one you. I'm down to brim ult that shit now and push.
Alright. Ulting.
He's still in there. Stunned.
You're pushing forward.
Pushing site.
Backside, triple.
Showers dead.
One more triple,
Outside of showers,
One more triple.
Backside probably.
One enemy remaining.
CT.
Last guy, grounded B. Nice, good job.
I had one bullet. That was a clean shot.
They're just batteries. And I need them.
I can take bomb hinge.
I'm gonna
Here.
Jay, give me the op.
They have op money again.
Let me up draft dash, and then I'll trade back.
No, I'm gonna run up. He likes to blind.
Break. Silver octagon. I'm holding jump spot.
Up there.
All right, I'm scared.
Oh shit.
I'm not blind. Shit.
That wall's 4B.
There's so many flyers.
Could he be walking right here?
Could be.
I accidentally
One
TP.
mid
I'm trolling.
We have B space if you want to start trying to work back.
This is B.
Well, I'm taking showers right now.
I'm in noise.
I'm rotating back right
There's
now.
one close, like wood right here, I think, and one's mid side.
Wow, he jumped up. Smoking. I'm mauling backside.
No, he's jumped. He's on wood. The wood pallet right there.
One octagon and one left side.
Yeah, there's two on B right now.
I'm gonna ego fight because I'm him.
30
One was
seconds
two,
left.
one was octagon, I think.
Yeah, he's gonna jump spot and I'm gonna tap him. Ah, shit.
40.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Left side
What's
default.
upward lower?
15 seconds. And
Nice try.
dude, I accidentally teleported.
Last round.
My bad, my bad.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
Let's test their A-hold. Short edition.
I'm down. They've got result.
Oh, okay, never mind.
No. We got this shit. I got jet knives. I'm gonna anime moment.
Okay, I'll just throw my blind out up in the air.
Right there.
Actually, let me get the corner here. We go.
Oh, I bumped it.
Oh, no one's.
Raise nade, sky, default.
Silver backside.
Close to the judge. Like close default with the judge.
Last player standing.
No, wait, dismiss in front of him.
Too many smokes. And T, good half.
I dead zoned a single shot through this lamp single onto Brayden while I was running away.
Dude, I killed Brayden in one of those rounds where I had 1 bullet in my Vandal.
Feels bad.
Not done yet.
GG, you want to flash hookah or no?
If you two just kind of want to look like you're like playing for long, and I want to hide in here.
All right.
I'll cross over to
I
this one.
remember how to do this. Aim at this light.
Yeah.
Load over. Man, this is hard. It's been a while since I've done this, chat. I'm taking a shot A short. They're trying to dash out of this box. If they're rushing me, Brim, I need you to come lower. High low with me.
Yep. I'm just taking a shower for early info. They darted shower. I'm
Nothing
gonna
below,
break.
nothing below.
I'm passing.
I'm flashing shower.
Yeah, up shower.
Outside shower.
I missed my dash. I missed my dash. We're gonna fight shower.
Okay. They're so joining short.
As well.
We're gonna peek.
Are you close enough
Close,
to
close.
this?
Outside the door. Right outside the door. Fake. We're covering our backs.
Nice trade.
One's planting default right now.
Spike planted.
Are you close enough to smoke this?
One.
The
Hold on. I can be.
Race is you.
Chamber short.
Nice.
I just died.
So was pocket.
So unlucky.
I dodged dart. I'm waiting it.
I'm
Wait for flank. Wait for flank. Wait for flank.
One's close pocket. Dead.
Race is you.
You.
On bomb with shorty. And smoke.
Out backside.
I'm holding you.
Backside.
Shorty dead. I'm on bomb.
Okay. Oh, he came out you. I thought he was backside. That's rough. Get nade.
Nice try.
I want my kill. Damn, I dinked him with my first peek for 80. I got a wall back. He's actually so lucky. I'm hero marshaling because I've been him with this gun lately.
Okay. Where are you gonna peek? I'm gonna try and double up with you.
Showers.
Okay. I've got deagle, so I'm gonna try and, if you don't headshot, try and get the kill.
Ooh, Satchel cross. You should play for it, Broom. You've got Marshall Sheriff.
That's unlucky.
Brimstone's dead.
55 on raise.
I have flash spawn when you're ready to peek.
They know I'm playing.
One's on you. Nice.
One default.
One default.
One default, one top short.
You is clear right now.
Last player
Holy
standing.
triple.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Flush.
There we go.
You're
The
online.
big PP against.
Okay, you're gonna go A. I'll play B. I think we should have pop flash here. Like, I think putting both on the same side's pretty troll.
Want a pop flash? I'll give you a pop flash for hookah.
Hookah's gonna be tough. They got raise Astra. I think we get shit on if we try to contest Hookah. Plus, it's their eco.
Right.
I want to take the long fight.
Yeah. They've got Sova drone too.
They have a Marshall.
I'm
Keep
gonna
that in
flash
mind. We're gonna come out. You break? Woo.
Flashing.
I'm giving up shower to smoke
Nice.
hookah.
I got tagged by drone.
Two more long. Sova
Yeah.
and raise.
I'm elbow. They're gonna smoke me off and hit, I think. But I don't see stars yet.
What on site?
They could TP.
One side, no?
Oh my.
One top
see
short,
anything.
one short holding.
I don't see anything long.
He has a Vandal short.
They smoked elbow. I peeked past it. I've got line octagon right now. Do you have smoke hookah?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, one long. Marshall.
They could have timed me shower.
Yep, TPing
TV
it.
two. I'm going heaven.
One's on B right now.
They darted out of shower. One more shower. So have a shower.
Ah, shit. Fall back in. So.
He's pushing CT. I hear footsteps coming this way, Sky.
30 seconds left.
They're probably resetting B.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
As much as this world hurt me,
I can buy one.
Who's the stream keeps
I can buy
flickering black?
one.
Oh, I see that.
I can buy one of you two. Who'd
I'll
your,
look into that
UG?
after. Seems really infrequent.
Two very knowledgeable swings and holds.
This guy loves his shotguns, man. Not gonna lie. He's kind of owning with them right now. The Astra.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold from heaven. Holding A short.
Can someone come shower with me? I want to get orb for ult.
They drone short.
Never mind.
I broke.
There was nothing shower early.
I'm gonna blind after this is done.
Yep.
I don't see
I
anyone.
ate a shot.
Wow. Yeah, I ate it too.
you are divided.
Shit, I didn't see that.
Probably gonna be B.
You were
Nice,
short.
Jay.
Though.
One more.
Another one, 80 short.
Last player
Oh
standing.
fuck.
Yeah, it's tough.
Sova TP.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was you that TP'd. Sova, Astra were both outside hookah. Astra's hit 80.
Spike planted.
They went A.
That's fucking tough.
One enemy remaining.
It's probably
short.
You think?
Wow.
Tough.
Disciplined.
Wow, not even blown up.
We got this.
You're one off knives if we want to fight for shower.
I'm down.
I can just.
We get shower orb. I get knives. I can drop Vandal.
I can get ready to TP shower. Like maybe both of us. Okay.
Yeah, we could pinch maybe. Do you wanna smoke for it?
Right here.
I think we should ego fight. We've
You
got two
worried about
Vandals.
spam?
We should.
Okay.
We want these fights. I'm not gonna lie.
Still in sight.
Darted long. Be long. I'm darted.
Brim, I'm dropping Vandal.
Hold it, flash,
I think I
flash
have
ready.
to
I
TP.
could have walked up short, but unlikely. They do it dry.
No, nothing. Oh,
I'm rotating
They're
CC
gonna
to
be
B right now.
TP, I have to TP. I have to
Same.
TP.
They're gonna be outside B.
3
Four
long.
long, 4 long.
4.
4.
He pulled back trip.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
I mollied long.
Give me those guns.
Nice.
Raise his elbow.
Wait, one.
Raise his elbow right now.
To be.
Raise his elbow.
Could have been fake TP.
Do you want me to
watch
sound
Euro
it for you or no?
No, they're in shower.
One still hookah.
Elbow dead.
Sova darted.
It's a one.
One shot hookah hooch.
On site, on me.
I killed hookah. I killed
Okay.
hookah.
Sova showers.
One platter, one. Both here. I'm flash. I'm
Backside
flash.
Astra.
Triple. I'm ulting shower and bench.
Enemy remaining.
Showers.
I think 78 shower. Nice.
Good job.
Good promo. Way to secure the round. Good luck.
Here, Astra. I mean, Sky. Diffuse.
Oh my gosh. That AK-47 Vandal is so good.
Is it?
I like it.
I haven't used it enough to have an opinion on it, honestly.
I think it's cool.
Do you want it?
One of the first serious games I played was Battlefield 1942, and it feels like straight out of that game. The art style feels good.
Some good nostalgia.
Yeah, for real.
They might go fast with Razor.
You want an op, Jay? I can buy.
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew you wanted it.
They kind of have like a weird half buy. Ola might drop a rifle and try and ult into sight somewhere.
Let me flash shower. They have 4
I'm playing
ults,
top
just-
truck. I'm tucked.
You want to play?
Okay.
Let's play.
In shower. I mean, outside shower.
Can I get a flash A short, Sky? Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. We gotta smoke.
Alp already.
Raze is out. Close to you.
I got ulted.
Spike down.
1z, 1z. Fall back, Rim. Fall back.
I don't know how I'm alive.
I have ult.
Raze was up. Raze was up.
Op is showers. Don't peek that shit.
Smoked it.
Actually, I'm down for Brim to peek your one anyways. Being YOLO.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and aggro hold. And off angle.
This was you 1 HP.
I'm gonna make a reload sound way back here, KO.
Yep.
They're making noise leaving, but then I'm coming back. So I'm baiting them into A.
Shower smoke's faded.
Yep. Jay's got great line. Sova's
Sova's
A.
still A.
Raze is almost certainly still U-Haul.
He could have timing me and walked out shower on the right, but I think it's unlikely.
KO, I think you should tuck CT. I should be first because you got KO. You take first and die is like rip. Planting A.
One triple.
Let's flood. Let's flood. Pop that.
Close it on me.
That is so
Dang.
Cooked, dude.
Yeah, you wrapped short.
They got it out, right?
Last player
Yeah.
Dude, I'm Bucky. Enzo peaks before our ult got opt.
They get knifed.
It's tough. Yeah, Alam peeked me while I looked at my minimap because I heard the gunfire, but it's like a chain reaction of Enzo peeking too early.
Thrifty.
Tough.
Cutting their vision.
You gotta peek after the KO ult, Enzo. It disables the chamber out.
Yeah.
You started a chain reaction. You died, I peeked
Yeah,
at my
that's my
minimap,
bad.
and right as I did that, Alam peeked with Bucky.
It was just really bad timing, honestly.
Yeah, you don't want to peek before KO ult.
Yeah, I heard the comm of the KO ults and thought that he popped it and then peeked before the voice line.
Usually
Bad timing on my part.
We swap. We put just one gun on these on here.
Yeah, can you buy me, Jay?
Yep.
No, win us this whole round.
I'm flashing low and I'll join you. Okay.
No.
I'm fast
Fighting
rotating. Maybe we leave one.
Yeah, I'm just
He'll say,
smoking.
he'll say.
You'll say? Okay.
Okay, they'll take me though.
Did they smoke?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm holding after the smoke fades.
Last one.
Enemy kill.
I fucked with my molly.
I've got hookah
I'm
control.
holding long. Nothing
They were
out
both long. They were both long.
Let's
Flash
drop.
10. I can
I'm gonna go
dodge it,
back. I'm gonna go
I'm
back
leaving.
short.
Silva's still here. He's right by the teleporter.
Wait, we saw chamber. You saw chamber TP anchor. You saw chamber TP
Chamber
anchor.
goes active here. He could be in octagon.
I'm resmoking long. Might be going back to you, KO.
Flashing long one more time.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm spotting hookah. There's still one
Still
long.
long. They're just getting rid of the TP. I
That's
think.
fine. I'm jumping hookah here. I'll let
Alright,
you know
TP.
if they're there.
Just
30
jiggling
seconds
octagon.
I'm watching.
One
Flashing
octagon. One octagon still. Sova. I don't know where chamber is.
Yeah, I'm spotting hookah.
They know I'm in cubby.
It's all good. What are they gonna do
Chamber there.
about it?
I got one tapped on jiggle.
Sky, can you
Both
peek off me?
octagon.
Little time, little time. Yeah. I flash. Oh
10
shit! I got
seconds
that.
left.
They have to
One
rush the
enemy
plant.
remaining.
Nice.
Let's go.
Together out there, we communicate.
Alam got me with Bucky, but I killed his Raze ult.
Can I get a buy hitch?
Yes.
Thank you.
Their buy is kind of weird.
Yeah, they're on another one of those weird buys.
Yeah, I think they're gonna hookah pop.
The good hero rifle.
Hookah pop makes the most sense with their comp.
Yeah, for sure.
They
Big
guarded
shower.
showers.
Nothing long. I'm gonna grab orb.
Nice shot.
Roading.
Flashing.
Drum.
Just in case. Nothing
Wait, one
close
running
to
up
me.
shower. One
He's on
running
the
up
box.
Sky, you
shower.
literally
the
just stuck
box.
here and you play off me.
Yeah.
Oh, 66.
I'm TPing.
Anchor.
One stuck shower.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Pushing me short. Pushing me short. In you hall. On you hall.
Drops like short.
Could have TP'd out. No, he's still here. He's still here.
Right, you, Sova.
Shower's dead.
Dead showers.
Astra could be in our spawn. Astra could be in our
Yeah,
spawn.
sorry.
I'm one. I'm trying to play passive.
Okay.
Heaven.
Heaven.
You seen Silva?
He darted. He darted A.
From.
He was U-Haul earlier.
from short.
Someone fought him U-Haul.
I'm stuck.
Okay. Have fun being stuck.
Sova's one.
They're probably gonna
30
come through
seconds
spawn
left.
to be.
Out. Back side. Yeah.
All good.
Both.
I'm gonna play ego.
I have two flashes. One more flash. Flashing.
Last one's backside.
Back triple.
He's hopping.
10 seconds left.
Oh, he's live.
Oh shit! I should play this.
I hate to say it, but
All good.
probably best to play as a team.
My bad.
So, what's the plan?
I should just walked up the whole time.
I think they're clearing plus right, short.
Have you been paying attention?
Can you say that again?
He's asking if they clear here.
I'm not sure.
I don't think so. But we've been smoking here every time.
I'll try and break your drone.
Be long.
Be long.
No need to jump spot. My line. Yeah, be long. Yes,
I'm
they talked.
smoking
They
your
talked. I'm gonna take some
hookah.
and chill.
Yep. I'm holding out a flash. I'll flash after you. Sorry, I'm
I
shooting.
don't see anything in short.
Oh, it revealed me, dude.
It might be execing B. B's are pretty far short.
I can't
I
peek
don't see
Sky.
anything short.
Yeah, I'm leaving you, Jay. You're alone.
High
Showers
ping
open.
right there. Tap block. It's Silva, Sky.
80 chamber.
No
Okay.
way.
Out front side.
Silva, be long. One out front side. Last one, be long. He's lit. He could be
He
out.
got out. I think he got out. He could be elbow, I think, on timing. I'm
Like
trying to double up with
outside?
you. Yeah, he had timing to get out.
Yeah, hold these.
I hit him for 65.
30
Okay.
seconds left. Spike planted.
Damn, he did get out.
Yep.
He's one off ult.
I have one smoke.
No
stim.
stim.
Planted short. Probably went
can s-
U-Haul.
I can smoke
Clearing
you.
plus right.
Launching smoke.
Oh, he is dark. Backside.
Nice
Nice
shot,
shot.
Jay. Let's go. Diffuse to
Can I
Brain.
grab?
Giving, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
We can fight for shower, trying to get my ult.
Team Ace.
Yeah, my
it is
20
that
ping.
time.
That round's way cleaner. My dash got eaten. Feels bad.
Match point.
Day is almost ours. Take it.
It's crazy how minuscule the difference is between 20 and 40, but when you're so used to playing on 20,
It's not that minuscule. It's quite
it's not
huge.
that.
In my
Number isn't a-
long-awaited
it's- the
ping
number's
video,
not the ping.
I show this.
It's the percentage differential, right? It's like it's 100%
Yeah.
increase.
Fair,
right?
fair.
Going from 60 ping to 80 ping isn't like as big.
Also,
as
the
going
number
from
they
20 to
show you
40.
is usually about 10 lower than your actual ping. Mine says 44 on my screen. What's it say on your screen?
Stay fast.
Pushing down below. 4.
Astra's out pocket, dead. Chamber, dead. Nice. Raze is out front side, dead.
Sova ulted short.
Okay, he's out. He's out you.
Oh, you'll.
I'm ulting you.
I'm top triple. Yeah, he's not gonna kill me here.
No! Okay, good. We
Defenders
both got
win.
24 kills.
Ah, you wanted it to be 1 for 1. Yeah, but I had 2 less deaths.
Ooh.
Baiter.
high AD.
Baiter.
I am. I'm literally a baiter. I advocate for it.
GG's, guys.
Get wiped! 3 more combat score, dude.
Oh my. But I
You're
mean,
actually
it's
trash.
Sucks.
Let's go. GG.
GG.
GG's.
Where's our last vote? What the heck?
I know, this is toxic.
I don't know, man.
They're not affirming my victory.
Zestia hasn't voted. Zestia, you gotta vote on who won.
Wait, who did what?
Just saying,
You haven't voted. There we go. Anyway. Whew. Gotta focus up today, chat. Immortal in houses are much more fun than the other ones. No offense to you lower rated players, but you're not fun to have on the team. But you'll get there. You'll get there. You'll make me work for it? You didn't make me work for it that game. I'm not gonna lie, Alan. 7-3. You got a lucky Bucky kill. It should be 8-2. Crazy the difference in skill level you can feel just from the comms. I'd say it's mostly because we're not as panicked while playing the game because the game itself comes more naturally at that point. And so you can allocate more mental effort to the coordination part of the game. It's not like Immortals have better comms. It's more like we're calmer and therefore we can calm more consistently. He's just shaky against JG on God. He's a demon. He's a demon. Although I'm the bigger demon that game. You guys got unlucky though. Bind is our map. How do you calm down? The most common piece of advice I give to low Immortals, high Ascendants is that they're not prepped enough. Like, if you can't just whip up your bind playbook, then it's like, how are you going to be expected to make good comms if you don't even know how you yourself are going to play? I can tell you how I'm going to play. Like, you can see pistol round. I autopiloted over here, jump, floated top truck, and played this shot, and I was looking to dash onto this box after it. And then I called my buddy to high-low after my dash. Because that's prep. I prepared this play, and I've called for it a million times as Jett on bind. She's my first main agent. I have tons of prep on this map. And once you sort of have tons of prep and you like feel really comfortable just calling stuff that you're familiar with, you've played every single one of your strats 1,000 times, you know all the ins and outs, like what can go wrong. Like, for example, one of my Jett op plays I didn't whip out this game because of their team comp, because of the Astra. You stand out in the open here and you op and then you dash out and then you hop and come back in. And I did this with the Phantom against the Razel. However, I didn't do it with my op at all. I didn't even op on defense. It was because of the Astra. And the only reason I know that is because I've done this strat in ranked and faced Astras before and realized it's really annoying. Because what will happen is the Raze Boombot will come in, you'll break it, and then instead of just dry peeking you, they're going to drop the heckin' Gravwell or some shit, and it's really annoying. And they'll drop the Gravwell here, and you can't reposition back into hookah, you know? And so I just don't do this play against Astra. Instead, against Astra, you know what I do? I play more Heaven, because Astra doesn't have 3 smokes like Brimstone. Brimstone can get away with a Heaven smoke in addition to normal side smokes. Or you can do like this, because he's got 3. Astra doesn't have that. And so I can be annoying to Astra in other ways. And I know that because I've played bind against Astra a million times. And I've thought about it. Then of course, you know, you run into heckin' Viper, Astra, and you just cry in the club because they've got all the prep in the world, but nobody does this in solo queue, and so it's lit. Anyways, that's how you get calm. You need to know what you're doing. And to know what you're doing, you need to do some homework. Playing another, that's going to be it for me. I start prepping maps then. Yeah, and I've done some of the homework for you, right? Like, at this point, I've got playbooks for most agents on at least one map. So if you're out here like, yo, I'm a Raze main, let me prep some maps. Well, steal my Lotus prep and then see how Lotus feels and then aim for that type of feeling on your other maps, prep-wise. So you've got like a goal in mind, you know? Like you can literally just watch my Jing review on Lotus, learn this first. I think you have learned this, Pen Flash. You called this nade on this side a couple times. And if I recall correctly, in our Lotus in-house game, you shit on kids. Correct me if I'm wrong. You were literally playing the Jing playbook. You just have to do this for every map. Why is nobody even in Immortal 3 have prep on their agents? They do. They don't have professional level prep. So lots of Immortal players, they'll say they don't have prep, but then you'll watch them play bind as Jett and they'll float up here, they'll come here and they'll take a shot and they'll dash here. You'll be like, well, where'd you get that from? And they'll be like, oh, I don't know. They'll be like, oh yeah, I don't have prep. I don't make playbooks. And then they'll hecking call for the breach stun long and peek off of it. It's like, just because they didn't do it the fast way, which is to actually just study pros, doesn't mean they haven't learned by trial and error. Immortal 3 players will play against pros and pros will do things to them and then they'll copy that. It's just a shortcut to just watch the pro VODs. Like we're shortcutting you to the finish line. Plenty of Radiants have never explicitly studied a pro player and instead they've just learned by doing. It's just way slower. No reason to go that slow. Especially not when I've got the heckin' resources for you guys. You just whip up the playbook and you're like, bam, that's how he wins on Fracture. Ooh. Ooh. I think KO goes better than Breach on Fracture. I don't think so. I don't think if you have to pick one, I think you want Breach. Not gonna lie. But it doesn't matter in solo queue. She said VOD on a bad map of your or rather on a good one? Good one for sure. I guess it depends. If you have prep and it's a bad map, then that. But if you're Immortal and you're sending me a VOD on an unprepped map, I'm gonna call you out on it within 4 rounds, tell you you're lazy, and tell you to go prep, and then I'm gonna close your VOD, and you're gonna be like, "Fuck, he's right," but that's annoying. But if you do have prep and it's your bad map, then yeah, we should look at it. It's like, why are you losing if you got prep? Something else. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ooh. No, prep is, I know these pro players play like this on this map, and I've practiced copying that. Ain't none of you guys talented enough to just wing it and hit Radiant. Only like 0.1% of you here can wing it and hit Immortal, and then 0.001 like Tempo can wing it and hit Radiant. The rest of you guys, you need to do it by the books. Like JPC. JPC heckin' sucks. Dude would be silver or gold like forever if he just grinded games, you know? And that's fine. He's diamond. Yeah, Brad tried winging it. How long were you winging it for, Brad? Let's check. Oh, you are Boshi #time now. Here's Brad winging it. Okay. And then here's Brad with Woohoojin. Some people can't rank up by just playing. Some people just cannot. And that's fine. Everybody can rank up. Then she'll Brad with Woohoojin. Yeah, and then you stopped. And you're literally just back to... You literally stopped right like here. You're like, okay, I'm done spamming games. I'm done getting VOD review. And you're stuck again. Yeah. You had to go home for the holidays or whatever. Damn, Brad's playing TDM right now. Alone. This dude's in chat queuing solo TDM. The longest holiday? Dude, Brad goes home for like months. He's weird like that. All right. OD's playing TFT, which is sort of everybody's favorite game, right? Have a nice day, everybody. Thank you for participating in Funday Friday. I'll catch you tomorrow. No in-houses on the weekends. Reminder, tomorrow is just VOD reviews and tier 3 one-on-one. Peace out.